Roger.
Yeah, it's a beautiful area. You mentioned fishing. I grew up around here, and I fish all the time. I fish in the Hudson River, often from my kayak, and sometimes from the Tarrytown Lake, if you know that one. We skate there during the winters, too. A lot of streams here, the Pecanico, so many bodies of water, Swan Lake on Rockefeller property. It really is a nice part of the world, as are many parts of northern New Jersey. USL?
USL. Before I lose you, I'm going to tell you, you've got an outstanding signal. You just went from an S6 to an S9 there. You're in a very good area, and great copy on you this morning, Bill. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and hope to hear you soon on 75.
All right, sir, we'll catch you later. I got to tell you, 9.5 times out of 10, I hear you on 40 meters, no problem. Thanks for running it, sir. A2CS Mobile, listening along, 73.
All right, 7-3, Bill, and we'll close with Bill, who's mobiling along Tarrytown, New York there. Legendary place for sure. K1WTX is the call. I'm looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile or portable or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Whiskey 2,
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, we got Leroy in there, Foxtrot Golf, November. Who's the other station?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
All right, we've got you down, Ron. Anyone else free cars, call now.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor.
All right, we got a nice assortment of 4 there. Picked up Kilo 1 tea with honey and November 1 Whiskey Bravo Victor. All right, let's go back to the top. Leroy, good morning. Pretty good signal. Man seems long and short this morning.
Good morning, Jerry. You're an S9 plus 5, and a nice blue sky out there looking to the west out of my den window, and it's 19 degrees there, Jerry. Over.
Well, I'll trade with you. We've got about 4 degrees here, Leroy.
Oh, boy, that is chilly. Woo! Okay, very good there, Jerry.
Well, the worst thing is we've got about a 20-mile-an-hour wind to go along with it, so we've got wind chills down in the minus 10 to 20 range.
Oh, boy, that is cold. Okay, you take care there, and thanks for picking me up, Jerry. We'll catch you later on down the log. Okay, thank you. On WTX and 1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, Leroy, always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday. It seems like it's happening more frequently now. That's a good sign as we move towards spring. W2RES, Ron, stand by, and tea with honey. Ron, come on aboard, and tea with honey, stand by.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra in South Jersey, Jerry. This is a beautiful day today. 34 degrees out, going to 42. Going to be a bright, sunny day, no chance of rain till late this evening, and that is only like 1%. We're at zero chance of rain. It's going to be sunny all day long. My solar panels are going to love it. Anyway, no big plans for today. Our little visitor, the dog went home last night. Our son and his wife got back from Florida and picked her up, and so it's just Cheryl and I again here in the house. It was a long 2.5 weeks we had her. She almost became our dog there for a while. Anyway, take care, Jerry. We'll see you tonight, W2RES.
Well, Ron, I expected it was pretty hard to give up the old grand dog there after 2.5 weeks, Roger.
Yes, it was. It was sad to see her go.
Any thoughts of maybe getting your own?
No, they tie you down too much. I like having a part-time dog. We really enjoy her when she's here, but then when she's not, we're free to do whatever we want to do over.
Roger that. Well, we've had dogs, but yes, they are high maintenance. I prefer the cats. They don't take a lot of maintenance. You can leave them for 3 days, and they don't even care when you come back.
Roger. Well, she was ecstatic to see her daddy and mommy last night when they came in. She just went wild over.
Well, I'm sure she was. So I'm glad you had a good visit with her anyway, Ron. Thanks a lot for the check-in. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. WTRS.
All right, tea with honey, Tom. Come on aboard, and Whiskey Bravo Victor, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Turner, Maine. K1 TWH, 15 miles inland from the Rock of Plymouth. And we've got low 20s, some wind. And speaking of dogs, there's one right by my eyes right now who wants to keep on his walk for the morning. And he's just going to sit here and make a nuisance of himself until... every 10 days I can make the trip from here. Meanwhile, I hear stations from Sandwich and Massachusetts right around the corner, and Rhode Island right around the corner, but they dead end. Something about the pattern is hidden because it's got to stay out of sight, because if it's not out of sight, it won't be up anymore. So, and for K1 TWH, over.
Okay, Tom. Well, very good on the shack dog there. I have a shack cat that seems to have a heck of an interest in the ham radio. Or he thinks he does anyway. All right, Tom. Always a pleasure to hear from you. And Roger on the New England stations. I think maybe the band is working in my favor. Let's hope so. Tom, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure. 7-3.
Have a good one, Jack.
November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor. Good morning.
K1WTX, N1WBV, good morning. Name here is Ben, Bravo Echo November, located in Dartmouth, Massachusetts, about 20 miles south of K1 TWH over there. Very nice signal, Tom, coming over here. Must be a ground wave. Just checking in. It's a nice, balmy, 25 degrees right about now. Just dropped off the last two kids at the bus stop. Decided to check in and listen to the net while I'm catching up on work email. No traffic report. E-cars number 10446. Just want to check in and back to net. K1WTX, N1WBV.
All right, Ben. Roger on the 10446 and dropping the kids off there and catching up on the work emails. Good signal from you coming into southwestern Maine, Ben. About 8 to 5-9, Roger.
QSL, there's some slight QSP on the band this morning. I'd say right now you're about a 5-8 as well, but a solid signal otherwise. Been listening to you since I sat down, and it's been very loud. Sometimes even up to about S9 plus 20.
Well, I stand corrected. You were 5 over 9 on that last one. Anyway, we'll say 7-3 and let you go before we lose you to that QSB there, Ben. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
73, Jerry.
All right, foreign broadcasters are about to go away and hope the heavy breather goes with them. K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for check-ins for e-cars, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
November 1, Delta, Lima, Sierra.
Lima, Delta, Mike. All right, I got Delta Lima Sierra, and I think there was a Whiskey 8 station in there, the Whiskey 8 again. Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta. All right, I'm getting the Lima Delta, but not the rest of it. We've got you on the log. Let's go with the two we have. All right, November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Good morning.
K1WTX and the group. This is November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Name is Dave. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. It's kind of cold here up in the Lakes region of New Hampshire. I hope everybody else is staying warm. I'm sitting here keeping my feet warm on the power supply while I check my email and talk with you guys. So not really anything to add. Hope everybody's doing well. Had a great weekend. And you're a good solid 5-9 here. The short path seems to be working really well. I heard the folks down in Mass really well as well. E-cars is 10423, and I'll hand it back to Net, M1DLS.
All right, well, nice signal coming in to Turner this morning, Dave. And what if you got any of those snow squalls that came through yesterday afternoon?
I'll tell you what, I was driving home on my way back from southern New Hampshire, and was just coming up the east side of the lake here, and it was so bad for a few minutes I had to pull off, which I rarely have to do, but it was messy. So yeah, we got it. It didn't give us much snow, but it made it really hard to see for a while.
Roger that. Well, we had about a half inch, but it came down in about 10 minutes. It was violent. I was watching the Doppler yesterday afternoon, and the Weather Service, the radar out of Gray, Maine, actually had some kind of an orange watch box imprinted over the precip there to the point where you couldn't see the precip, but it was quite obvious something was coming through there, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. You know what, the National Weather Service alert went off on my phone, and it scared the crap out of me because I didn't know what was going on. But it's like you, we got probably a half inch in about 10 minutes, and then it was gone. So and now it's really cold. So I hope you're staying warm over there in Turner, and that's all I got for the net. Thanks for running it. M1DLS.
All right, Dave. Well, for the record, we're still sitting at 5 degrees. We went down to 3 this morning, but we're to head up into the mid-20s, I guess. Dave, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3's Jerry.
All right, the Whiskey 8 Lima Delta. If I can still copy, come on aboard, and then we'll have another call-up.
Okay, Jerry, we'll give it a shot. This is Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike, W8LDM in Marysville, Michigan. The handle is Mike India Kilo Echo, and Marysville is about 55 miles northeast of Detroit. The St. Clair River, and about 5 miles from the south shore of Lake Huron. On a clear, sunny, but cool day, 28 degrees, only going to make it maybe some freezing marks. Light signal on you also, Jerry, but able to copy every word. Thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful day, and we'll look for you again. K1WTX from W8LD.
All right, Michael. No problem on the copy this time. Got the full call as Lima Delta Mike. And you are the most distant check-in this morning for sure. I think the band is shortening up, but got a good copy on you, Mike. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Glad you could catch us. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. You take care.
All right, we are at the top of the hour. K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for check-ins for e-cars anyone, anywhere. And if there's anybody out there that has a schedule to keep at the top of the hour, let me know on the check-in.
All Whiskey Mike.
Okay, the Alpha something Mike again.
Victor Echo 9, Alpha Whiskey Mike.
All right, I wasn't even close. Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike, we have you down. Anyone else for e-cars?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, we'll go with the three we have. We've got Golf Whiskey Mike, Alpha Kilo, and Beantown Ray. Been a while. We got you down. Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike, good morning.
Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Name here is Graham, Golf Romeo, Alpha Mike, in New Brunswick, Canada.
Well, good morning, Graham. I think this is not the first time you've checked in with me. It seems it was either last week or the week before. How are things over in the province this morning? A little bit on the chilly side, I suspect. We're still sitting at 5 over here off to your southwest.
Sunny day, minus 14. Wind chill is minus 19.9. And the wind is currently 8.3 kilometers.
Roger, got you minus 14, and we've got about the same wind chill here, except it's in Fahrenheit. Still sitting at 5 degrees with wind chills down in the sub-zero range. Did you get any snow squalls yesterday, Graham, or did you just have pretty much fair skies all day?
Last night, sometimes through the night, listen to the wee hours maybe, we had probably maybe half inch. Maybe half an inch.
Roger that. That's what we got late afternoon around sunset last night. Anyway, interesting weather, and it looks like a chilly week ahead for most of us here in the Northeast. Graham, anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, sir. Just signing in, give you another number there, and everybody have a good day and be safe, and I'm just headed out the door. Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, Graham. Well, you have a safe trip headed up north there, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Good copy into southwestern Maine this morning. 7-3. KC2, Alpha Kilo. I think that's John. Come on aboard. And Beantown Ray, stand by.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. E-Scars lifetime 20815. Running my little QRP radio, 20 watts. My little Zygu G90, just 20 watts this morning. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
All right, John. Well, I love that little rig. I've seen several of them. I've used a couple of them myself. I almost bought one, and I probably would have if I didn't already have 2 QRP radios. But great signal in the southwestern Maine. You're as strong as any of the others I've heard. You're about a solid S8, S9. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a remarkable little radio. I've only had it 3 or 4 days, but boy, it's an amazing little radio. I'm really impressed with it. Again, nice to hear you in there this morning. Thank you for everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. G standing by and listening. Over.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in at 20 watts there. I guess the only thing I don't like about that radio is it's not made in Japan. But anyway, nothing else is nowadays either, or at least not very much stuff. John, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
AC1MR with a big signal. Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, you got a big, by the way, that guy that was using the QRP ray, he was at 5.9 plus 5, so he's doing a real good job. And Jerry, you're way over, you're 10 over 9 here. It's a beautiful day today. Sun shining with fresh snow. It's gorgeous. It's going to go up for a high today of 26. So that's good because we're on the right. We'll take a lunch ride and enjoy the beautiful countryside. And Jerry, you sound awesome. How you doing?
I am doing just fine as time there, Ray. And yourself?
Oh, doing great. And just had to say hi to you because usually I'm not on this early. And it looks like the band's in real good shape. Go ahead.
Well, it's only been up until a few weeks ago the band was cooperative enough so that we could hear each other regardless of the time of the day. But, for about a month now, it's been probably 2/3 of my contacts have been coming in from New England. Go ahead.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, the good old days. What can I tell you? Anyway, you have a good day, buddy, and take care.
All right, Ray. 20 over 9 up here in Turner, Maine. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was all mine.
Very good. Enjoy the day, buddy.
Again, K1 WTX is the call. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Name is Jerry. I'm located in southwestern Maine. I'm listening for further check-ins for e-cars. Anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
India Victor Charlie.
All right, we got November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Whiskey Alpha Mike, and India Victor Charlie. Anyone else? Back we go to the top. Joe, booming signal this morning. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, call here, NA1X up in Agawam, Massachusetts, or whatever, down in Agawam, Massachusetts. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and the E-Cars number 10099, and the same signal report for you, Jerry. Sounding great. Over.
Boy, the old Kenwood 590 is doing a great job for you. I admire looking at that in the middle of your array. Mine is kind of in the middle of my array, too, but not quite as neat as your operation. I got to get to work on this. Every time I look up at my equipment, I'm disgusted.
Well, every time I hear your voice coming out of your radio, I don't get disgusted. It sounds great. Over.
Yeah, apparently I have the audio settings where most people like them. I've played with them over the years, and everybody tells me don't go for any more bass, don't go for any more treble. It's just about right where it is, so I don't touch it.
Yeah, Roger. I'd set up the RCP590G software and monitored it with another receiver, and it's a 15. I think it's a 15 band graphic equalizer, and I've got that set, and I'm not playing with it. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, I certainly would. You've got, I'd say it would work for DX, but it's very pleasant rag tube copy also, Joe. What's up in Agawam this morning?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's 23 degrees right now, and it's going to be cold. We're going to have a chill factor of 7 below, or 7 degrees rather, but that's all right. It'll warm up to about 30 today, and then I guess the rest of the week, towards the end, it's going to get into the 40s, and of course it'll be March. That should make it get into the 50s before you know it. Over.
Roger on March. Well, the first week, I guess, is going to be below normal according to the long-range outlooks, but I'm still sitting at 5 degrees, and yes, we have the wind chill up here, too. It was minus 19 at 5:45 this morning. This wind is, I don't know, it's just been incessant the past 3 weeks for us.
Well, everything's unsettled the way the weather's going. Very, very unsettled. And there's a lot of big changes coming that a lot of people don't realize. They're predicting that in this area, it's very possible that in the summer we'll see days of 109 degrees for a long time. I don't like to hear that, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, 7-3, Jerry. Nice to hear you. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
Alrighty, Joe. Well, I don't like the sound of that either, because if there's anything I hate, it's the humidity. And we never see 90 degrees without accompanying humidity. That's why I hate those lazy days of summer that some people just love. Joe, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3. All right, second station on the list, station ending Whiskey Alpha Mike. Come on aboard, and India Victor Charlie, stand by.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. It's first one that says it's Bob. Go ahead.
All right, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. I just wanted to get your call to put it in the log. What is your call, sir?
The call is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX, QSL.
Roger, that's Kilo 1, Whiskey Kilo X-Ray, is that correct?
No, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Whiskey Tennessee X-Ray.
Roger, Roger, Jerry. Okay, I got Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Got you that time.
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, the band is up and down. We were 3 this morning, and now it's warmed up to about 15, and the temperature's going to go up to 30 degrees, but anyway, it's just that's the time of the year, you know what I mean? You're going to get it, that's it.
Well, yeah, March is coming on, but it's still early March, so anything can happen over the next 30 days. Anybody that lives in the Northeast should be well aware of that, but winter's back is broken anyway, Roger.
Okay, thank you for letting me check in. We'll catch you later. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. This is Kilo Delta 2. We'll be clearing your file, sir.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was all mine. 7-3. All right, last station on the list before we have another call-up was a station ending India Victor Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name is Antimo, and my e-card number is 30506. Located in Woodbridge, Ontario, some 25 miles northwest of Toronto, where you got a real good signal coming my way. Nice audio. You're 5.9 solid. And we're 11 degrees right now. It's sunny, and hopefully that temperature will climb a little bit. So back to you, Jerry. Over.
All right, well, good morning to you, Antimo. I didn't recognize the call because I missed the PA3, but certainly recognize it now, and a great signal in the southwestern Maine. You're 5.9 to 5.9 plus, good solid copy. I think you said you were up to 14 degrees there, Roger?
We're 11 degrees right now, and that's Fahrenheit, not Celsius. And I don't know, they're expecting it to go as high as 25, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Back to you, over.
Well, we're supposed to go to 18 from the present 5. I'm not holding my breath either because there's so much wind with it. The temperatures are really struggling to climb, but it's a good day to be inside, I can put it that way.
Yeah, you know what, this year's been not a real good year. We've had temperatures at a few degrees above freezing. Sometimes, we hit maybe 40, so you're going out there, not dressed properly, and then all of a sudden the temperature drops. Now my back is starting to hurt, my hands starting to hurt because I wasn't wearing my gloves. So, you know what, I got to move someplace where it's a little bit hotter so I can get rid of this rheumatism and arthritis. Over.
Roger, on the rheumatism. Well, there's been that kind of a winter. It just seems like the weather, even winter and summer, is like on a seesaw all the time. It just goes back and forth from one extreme to another. On balance, the temperatures are climbing a little bit, but not as much as they would have us think. It's just the extremes there, Roger.
Yeah, we don't know what's going to happen anymore. One day it rains, so we got a lot of rain, all the snow melts off the roof, and you can see some of the grass, and then the next day you get a little bit of snow, and the temperature drops. So I'm just, you know what, I'm looking forward to when this all goes away. Because of the COVID, I was making plans to travel south, maybe go to Atlanta, Florida, some of the other beautiful areas to visit. But because of these border crossings, we're stuck sitting up here in what might be considered the North Pole to me, anyways. Over.
Roger, on the North Pole. Well, a lot of people down south think of anywhere in the Northeast as being in the North Pole, let alone Ontario province. And Simone, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. We'll say 7-3 and try to build another list here.
Thank you, Jerry, for picking me up, and it was enjoyed talking to you. 73.
All right, 7-3, my friend. K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 E-Cars. I'm listening for further check-ins, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
We got Zulu Golf November and MUF. Was there anyone else in there? I guess not. Zulu Golf November, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. It's Jerry. E-Cars number 209993, Peru, New York. And we're at, it looks like 11 degrees. It started out a little chilly this morning, down around 2 degrees. And but bright, beautiful sunshine right now. And that's about all we have for this morning. Have a good day, over.
All right, Jerry. Well, very good on that. And it looks like everybody dipped last night after that squall came through. We had a little snow here last evening, about 6 o'clock, I guess. I know most of it originated in eastern New York and came across the Whites and in the Green Mountains there. But anyway, back in the chill as they said we would be for the rest of the week there, Roger.
Yeah, affirmative. We got those squalls around 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon, and it was a fast-moving boundary system. So had a little bit of wind with it too. Matter of fact, we had whiteout conditions. You couldn't see more than 100 feet. So, and you're doing good on signal today. You're about 10 over, possibly 20. And I'm only running 100 watts this morning. So back to you and have a good day. Over.
All right, Jerry. Well, we've got 100 watts coming back your way, too, because that's all I have. But anyway, we do appreciate the check-in, and we'll say 7-3.
Roger, 7-3, and take care. Stay safe.
All right, next station up, Kilo 2, maximum usable frequency. Good morning.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. And I like your phonetic pronunciation of my call sign. That's pretty cool. Anyway, this is Paula in Warren, PA. E-Cars number 21037. And we got 23 degrees here, bright sunny skies, and it's actually a nice day today, just a little chilly out. Back to you.
All right, well, Roger on to 23. I wish it was 23 here in southwestern Maine, but we're supposed to get there, I guess, by midweek. Anyway, anything we can do for you this morning?
Nope, that's about it. Sounds like it's really cold up there. Can't wait to get back up in the Maine again. We've been up there a couple of times, and beautiful part of the country. So you have yourself a great net. Catch you later. KC2MUI 73.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. We'll say 7-3 to you and see if we can get some more people aboard here. Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for E-Cars, 7255 E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. K1WTX is the call, and I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Mike Hotel.
Cardi Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Yankee.
All right, we got Mike Hotel, we got Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Yankee. There was another in there. Who was the third? Must have been a stray. Mike Hotel, good morning, and Mike Yankee, stand by.
Good morning. It's Kilo Bravo 1, Mike Hotel, KB1MH, E-Cars number 1705. Name is Mike. The QTH is in the town of Uxbridge, Massachusetts, right on the Rhode Island border, just north of Woonsocket, Rhode Island, and Uxbridge, Massachusetts. Got about 21 degrees Fahrenheit here, going down to about 5 degrees tonight. So I can commiserate with your cold weather up in Maine. Back to net, KB1MH.
Roger, on Uxbridge, Massachusetts. We got a fellow checks in regularly on a 75-meter net, Mr. Dean from Uxbridge. I don't know if you know him.
The name is familiar. I don't know him personally, but I know of him. Back to you.
Well, I wish I could recall his call sign right off the top of my head because he checks in every night on the net, but boy, I'm at a loss at the moment for some reason. But anyway, Roger on your temperatures down there, and it's chilly everywhere we go. You're probably about the 5th check-in from New England this morning, which is a good sign. I had hoped to have more by now, but the band seems to be lengthening up a little bit there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. It sounds good here. And you're about 10 over 9 here at the house. So we'll let you catch the next one on your list. This is KB1MH at home now, clear.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Mike, and we do appreciate it. 7-3. All right, next station up on the list here, Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Yankee. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you and everybody on the net. This is KC0MMY, Andre, Alpha November, Delta Romeo Echo. Location is Whitehall, New York. It is currently sunny, and it is chilly. It's still in the teens, I think. And we did have some snow over the weekend, Friday night, Friday primarily, and then we had some snow squalls yesterday. But hopefully it's going to settle down a little bit. Over.
Roger on the snow squalls. I guess they were kind of quite a thing last night or yesterday and yesterday afternoon. We had them too, and they were so thick I couldn't see the end of my deck. Fortunately, they only lasted about 10 minutes, but in that 10 minutes, it dumped a half-inch of snow there, Roger.
Yeah, well, we didn't quite get that much. We were actually on our way home from, we had to drop somebody off in Vermont. And we were coming back, just crossing the Vermont-New York border on Route 4, and boy, oh boy, the roads were fine, but the visibility was awful. It's just not something you want to ever have to drive in. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I don't know if it happened elsewhere, but here in Maine, the National Weather Service actually put out warnings, and somehow they activated everybody's cell phone.
Yeah, that happened to me, too. I was driving, and all of a sudden I heard the alert come through, and I looked at it and told my wife, I guess we better slow down. So
Well, I'll let you go and get some further check-ins. It was great talking to you and checking in. You're about a 5 and 5 up here in Whitehall, and you enjoy the day. 73 KC0MMY.
All right, you do the same, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Hope to hear you again. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Anyone, K1WTX is listening for check-ins.
Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha.
Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha. Anyone else?
Good morning. I just wanted to check in real quick. I heard your comment about getting 5 New England stations. I'm located in Northborough, Massachusetts, so I thought I'd just bump your number up a little bit.
Roger on that. You are number 6, in fact, from Northborough. And a good copy on you, too. You're about 5'9" plus into southwestern Maine, just north of Lewiston, Auburn.
Yep, you're 5'10". Here coming in loud and clear. Real good signals. The band does seem to be dropping out a little bit, though.
Yeah, it does. It varies from one end to the other. Usually when I start around 08:45, the band is a little long, but it shortened up around 9-ish and started picking up New England. But last week I had over 20 contacts from New England. It was kind of the opposite. I don't think the band is neither long or short. It's just kind of mediocre, I guess, is the best way to describe it.
Roger that. Yep. Well, I know that station down in Agawam, he skips a little bit right over me. I can barely get him out of the noise, but I did hear him this morning. So I just wanted to say 73 to y'all, and have a great day, and we'll catch you maybe tomorrow. This is K1ABA, back to net control.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in from Northborough there. I appreciate it. Hope to hear from you again. The pleasure was mine. 73.
United X-Ray Golf.
United X-Ray Golf, we have you down. Anyone else free cars, call now.
Lima Delta
Kilo
Bravo.
Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Oscar Bravo Uniform, we have you on the list. Anyone else?
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Boy, I'm hearing somebody in there real light. Anybody have a copy on that station that could possibly relay it in? The other station,
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, let's go with the two we have. United X-Ray Golf, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Call us Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Golf. This is Manny. I'm in Orange County, New York, and a beautiful sunny day. Just don't go outside in a short sleeve. Go ahead.
Roger on the short sleeves there, Manny. Leave off the shorts, too. Manny, it's been a while since I heard from you. Good morning.
Good morning. It's been crazy. You know how that 40 meters is. Sometimes you hear it, sometimes you don't. You're doing it good about 8 to 10 around there, but you're in the box. That's what it counts.
Roger that. Well, good to hear from you, Manny. It's been quite some time there.
All right, my friend. Before you find out on me, you have a great day. And I hope that somebody will be around the corner soon, because I got a pile of snow in back of my house that I pushed in with the ATV. I was looking at it this morning and said, holy moly, what the heck that come from? Anyway, it's been fun. Thank you. Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Golf 73.
All right, Manny. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Like I said, it's been a while, and always a pleasure to hear from you. 73. And next station up, I guess, will be New England number 7, if I have the call right. And from Vermont, no less. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, and thanks for taking my check-in. I heard you talking about New England stations, and we thought we'd add another one to your log. Name is Ron, and I'm in northern Vermont, right on the Quebec border, a little town called Richford. And it's very cold, about 5 degrees Fahrenheit. We had a line of squalls come through yesterday that lasted all day. And then towards the end, we had an absolute whiteout. Absolute whiteout. I couldn't even see the other side of the street. Back to you.
Well, Ron, that squall came through here about 6 o'clock. It didn't last all day. I'm glad it didn't. It piled up a half inch of snow in about 10 minutes. I couldn't even see the end of my deck, and I heard a lot of people that were driving that pulled off to the side of the road. The cell phone alerts went off from the National Weather Service, the whole 9 yards.
Roger, yeah, we experienced that cell phone alert. I guess it's a good thing, for sure. Anyway, your signal's beautiful here, 15 over S9 on your last transmission, armchair copy, over.
Well, Ron, I appreciate hearing that. You're about the same on this end. I'm just about 12 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn, and you got a great signal coming in just about due west from me. Well, you're a little north of west.
Roger, and I missed your call and your name. Could I get that from my log?
Absolutely. The call is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX, and the name is Jerry.
Okay, Jerry. Well, thanks very much. Again, thanks for letting me in. Just like I was saying, just wanted to add another New England station to your log. Have a good day. Beautiful, bright sunshine here, but it's awful cold out there. 7-3, Jerry, K1WTX, KC1OBU.
All right, Ron. Well, still struggling to break the 7-degree mark here. I guess we're headed for 18, but, boy, we've got the wind chill this morning, too. Ron, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
All right, I got a Whiskey 3 in the Mobile. Was that Juliet Charlie Bravo?
Roger, Roger. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, in the Mobile, northwest Pennsylvania. About 60 miles south of Erie. Name is Charlie. Charlie, and Acorn number 30316 for the numbers, Roger.
All right, Charlie, you're pretty light up here in southwestern Maine, but I got you down at 60 miles south of Erie there, Roger.
That's Roger. Beautiful day, sun shining, 24 degrees. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I'll let you go before we lose you and say thanks a lot. The pleasure is mine. Drive safe.
Roger, Roger, Jerry. 7-3.
K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 E-Cars. I'm listening for check-ins for the service, anyone, anywhere.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. All right, we got X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Bravo Juliet Golf. Anyone else?
November 3 Echo Yankee, Quebec.
Was that November 3 Delta Yankee, Quebec?
Close, Echo Yankee.
All right, we'll straighten it out when we bring you in. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on the net. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Card number 10434, name Scott. Cranston, Rhode Island, 22 degrees, nice sunny day, but very cold. And the squalls and the whiteouts. I grew up in Liverpool, New York, and I remember on blue sky days like today, you could literally have whiteout conditions. But unless you live up that way, nobody can even imagine that, Jerry.
Roger on the White House. Well, we got our taste of them yesterday. We don't get them certainly as frequently as they do up in New York State, but I'll tell you, it was quite a little storm there for the 5 or 10 minutes that it lasted. Back to you.
Yep, as long as the Great Lakes are not frozen, the squalls and the whiteouts can be pretty bad. So, all right.
check-in. You're check-in number 9 from New England, and I think check-in number 10 is about to come up here. 7-3, Scott, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, Joe from Manchester. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Hopefully I'm making it through the guy that's been tuning up through the last 2 QSOs. Not really sure. I don't know why anybody would tune up on the frequency here. There's plenty of other frequencies, but I'm not going to get into it. Jerry, good to hear you. Sounding good here in Manchester. You're almost 20 over. Hopefully we're making a decent trip up to you. It's about 12 degrees here, Roger.
Roger on the 12. You're a little bit up on us, but we'll get there eventually. And you definitely made it over the tuner-upper. I don't know what it is about tuner-uppers, but I always jokingly say, well, I'll just let them have their way because I wouldn't want to interfere with them, Roger.
Yeah, God forbid, right? And God forbid they tune up on 7250 and then come up here. I guess big giant difference in SWR supposedly. All right, Jerry. Excuse me. Enough of that. You take care and have a good day. Talk to you next time I hear you. 7-3s. Catch you later. KC1BJG is quick.
All right, Joe. Big booming signal. You were at 10 over. Now you're 15 over on the last one. Great to hear New England, and I think you're number 10. 7-3, the pleasure was mine. Now, on the roster, there was a station, I think November 3, but I missed the rest of it. The November 3 station again?
Yeah, Roger. November 3 Echo, Yankee, Quebec. E-cars 30780. Morning.
All right, Echo, Yankee, Quebec. We got the full call this time, and your signal's better, too. Good morning. Paul, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here. There's a lot of QRN. A lot of noise here on your signal. I don't have a great antenna out there, so I'm trying. N3 UIQ.
All right. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for checking in with us, Paul. You're pretty good signal up here. You're S5, but I've got very little noise, so no problem on the copy. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, November 3 Echo Yankee, Quebec.
WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 E-Cars. I'm listening for any further check-ins for the service. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Now you're 10 over. All right.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for E-Cars. K1WTX is the call.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
All right, Kilo Bravo Bravo 1 November, we have you on the log. Anyone else for e-cars, call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, Victor Echo 3, we have you down. Any further check-ins for e-cars, call now. Bravo 1 November, good morning.
Good morning. I can't qualify as a check-in from New England. We moved from Maine to eastern part of North Carolina about 5 years ago. Anyway, nice day here, 42 degrees, and that's probably one of the reasons we're not living in Maine anymore. Just getting old and like the warmer temperatures. Anyway, you're have a 5-7 signal here. I wanted to comment on my signal. Go ahead, please.
All right. Well, you were everywhere from 5.7 to 5.9 up here into southwestern Maine, and Roger on the move to North Carolina. Let's see. I think you said 42. That puts you about 33 degrees warmer than we are at the moment. Go ahead.
Well, that's interesting. When I lived in Stratton, Maine, back in the early 70s, I saw negative 46 on a cheap thermometer on the outside of the house. And that was the coldest I've ever seen. And I spent a couple years in Antarctica in the Coast Guard icebreakers. And living in Rangeley was a pretty cold experience for us. But I was also quite a bit younger then. Over.
Roger on the sub-zero temps up in Stratton. That is one of the colder parts of Maine. But it's a beautiful area. It's a sportsman's paradise. But some of the flatlanders down in southern Maine say it's God's country because no one else wants it, Roger. KB1N, did I lose you?
Your signal dropped a little bit, but go ahead. Did I miss a question? Go ahead, please.
No, I was just making a statement about Stratton. It's a beautiful area, but it's a sportsman's paradise for sure. It's one of those places where it's a nice place to visit, but you probably don't want to live there, right?
Well, it was nice. It was a good time of my life to live in a very small community like that. I think I heard that you had worked for the telephone company in Maine. I wondered if you ever ran into a KC1AC. Go ahead.
I wouldn't know him by a ham call. If you knew his name, I might have heard of him.
Yeah, he lived in just a little bit north of Augusta. His name was Dwayne Tracy. Go ahead.
Dwayne Tracy, yes, I certainly do remember him. He worked out of Augusta. He worked on teletype machines, and he went silent key about 5 years ago, Roger.
That's right. It was 2011. It was just before we moved down here, and his wife just died. I think within the last month or so. Anyway, Dwayne was a ham friend, a good friend. We had this coffee clutch that used to meet Wednesdays in Augusta at a restaurant. Real interesting, eclectic group of hams. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you brought him up. He and I got really close the last couple of years he was alive. Myself and a few others used to go up and do a lot of antenna work for him when he got to the point where he couldn't do it, Roger.
Yeah, Dwayne always had that interesting foot drop walk. He had some neurological things going on. Never stopped him. I mean, he would swim every day at the Y in Augusta. But anyway, a nice guy. Sorry to miss him as a friend. This is KBUNN. Go ahead.
Yep. Well, I'm going to let you go before we lose you totally here. Kind of a tenuous signal, but the band is not really long this morning. I'm kind of surprised I'm hearing you as well as I'm hearing you from North Carolina. But you are starting to fade there, so I'll say 7-3. I hope you're still hearing me because interesting little QSO there, and maybe we'll hear from you again. The pleasure was mine. Thanks for the check-in. 7-3.
7-3. Your signal's fading a little bit, but still well above the noise floor. Anyway, thanks, and I'll listen out. This is KBUNN Clear.
Next station on the roster before we have another call up. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Jerry. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. East car is 30709. And we got 20 degrees here this morning. Sun shining. It's going to be a nice day, over.
Roger on the sunshine. Well, the sunshine's here too, but it's pretty unaffected, Terry. It's still 8 degrees here, Roger.
No, well, you're a little cooler than us. Oh, well. It happens, I guess. It's amazing the difference in temperatures and in the different areas. You know, you would think it's wintertime and everybody should be the same because we're not all that far apart. But anyway, just playing around here in the shack. Thought I'd check in, give you a bean for the pot.
All right, Terry. Well, you've got an interesting shack to play around in. I've got your QRZ page up. And as soon as the net's over, I'm going to read your bio there. You've got some interesting-looking stuff there.
Well, if you see all them pretty lights, there's actually 2 panels. I'm working on the second one, putting 5 more switches and 10 more lights into a side panel. So I got to update that because I've got that one panel that you see is finished, and the other one is near completion. It's been a 7-year project and been collecting parts for it for 40 years, so finally it's all coming together. So just in time for somebody to tear it apart and throw it in the junk when I'm gone, over.
Roger that, and that's just what they'll do. Somebody will come in and offer the XYL $100 for the whole shack there. Boy, that's a terrible thing, but quite an accomplishment. I'm going to check it out there, Terry.
Okay, Jerry. Well, soon I will get a picture of the second panel and update that part of it. Yeah, it's getting there, slowly but surely, but eventually I won't even have to get out of my chair to flip antennas and radios and all kinds of things, because that panel that you're looking at is, I've added another strip of lights and switches to control some radio switches. There's a 4-position switch that selects 4 HF radios, and then there's a selector at the end of it which will dump the antennas to ground and the radios to a load and turn on a red light to say there's no antennas on.
Well, that's a good warning and quite an accomplishment there, Terry. I'm definitely going to check it out. All right, well, 7-3, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was all mine. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Take care. V3NEJ.
Let's see if we can build a list here. Another list. K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 E-Cars. I'm listening for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
WRN. Good morning.
All right, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, I think that's you, and I missed the other call. Who is the second station?
November 1, Washington Radio November. Good morning.
N1WRN, we got you down. John, back to you. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, Western New York. E-Cars number 20907. We got beautiful, beautiful blue, clear skies out there, sun shining in. 18 degrees, though. It's cold. 69% humidity and 30.31 on the barometer. We're going to be heading up near Rochester here in a little bit. Got to visit some friends and pick up a few things. So back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Well, all the buzz this morning has been about the snow squalls from New York to Maine and even over into the province of New Brunswick this morning. So anyway, Roger, on your trip up to Rochester, that's quite a little trip, isn't it, for you?
About 40 minutes, no big deal.
Okay, I guess you're not as far south as I think you are then.
No, if you look at the map, where I live, a little town called Oakfield is almost smack dab between Rochester and Buffalo. We're about 7 miles northwest of Batavia, New York, off of Route 90 thruway.
See, well, that's the thing, John. For some reason, I always thought you were over in central New York. Now I find out you're actually over in northwest, over in the western part of the state. So I got to tell you, you got a screeching 20 over signal this morning in Maine.
Well, you're doing pretty good here. I got you 10 to 15 over, so sounding good.
All right, well, 7-3, and thanks a lot for the check-in, John. We'll catch you on 75, and the pleasure was mine. 7-3.
All right, take care. Have a great day.
All right, New England station number 11, I believe, N1WRN. Doug, good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is N1WRN. This is Doug in Reading, Massachusetts, just north of Boston. Check out my QRZ page. I put up a picture. We redid the shack yesterday. Got a new shelving unit, put it and reorganized everything. So we're looking good. Looking good. Very, very nice. So I want to thank you for taking my check-in. We had that snow squall too last night. Yep. Probably about a half an inch. Just brush it off the car. No big deal, right? So anyway, I'm going to pass it back to you. This is N1WRN. Thanks for taking my call.
Doug, I do have your page up there, and that is a neat-looking installation, like the wallpaper, like the way you've got that simple console sitting right in there. I wish my shack was that simple and neat-looking.
Well, my friend came over and helped me, so it looks he did a great job, and he's done a very good element. So I want to thank you for thanks for the flowers, and I appreciate that. So I should probably get back to work. So you have a great day, N1WRN.
All right, Doug, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1W text is a call. I'm listening for the check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Oscar Victor Alpha.
November 1, Oscar Victor Alpha with a nice signal. Stand by. Let's see if we can get a couple more aboard. K1WTX is a call. Listening for further check-ins, 3 cars.
Good morning. Frosty, good morning. Temperature in Plymouth, New Hampshire is up to 10 degrees Fahrenheit. I was single digit last night, sunshine, but it is chilly. Hey, spring can't be too far away. I know the pussycat who lives here is hoping it will arrive very soon. Are you located in Maine? And could you say call sign, please?
Sure, I am indeed in Maine. The call is K1WTX, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. I'm located about 12 miles north of Boston, Auburn.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess it's a local net this morning. Very good. Your signal is excellent here in Plymouth. And let's hope somebody else is going to check out, because it's kind of a lonely job when you're all by yourself. Let's see if I got this right. K1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. This is N1OVA. Thank you. 73.
All right, the call is correct. And again, Sam, you got a great signal coming into my neck of the woods. QRZ says we're about 80 miles apart, and you are off my southwest. Booming signal. There was a tuner upper through your entire left transmission, and I could barely hear him. Go ahead.
The tuner upper is still there. Yep, got to run. 73 and 1 OVA.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And we're still looking for further check-ins for e-cars. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call.
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
All right, JWS, above the tuner upper. We got you down. Any further check-ins for e-cars? Call now.
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
K1 JWS, we have you down. Looking for further check-ins.
K1 VLB, Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
All right, K1 VLB. Boy, that tuner upper is persistent. Any further check-ins for e-cars? Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Lima X-ray.
All right, I got it. Kilo Charlie 1, November something or other again.
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Lima X-ray.
All right, November Lima X-ray. Let's go with the three we had. Back to the top we go. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You've got John here. We're in Buxton, Maine. It's still cold, 21 degrees. The sun's out. I'll take that. And my e-card number is 10409. Yeah. And with that, I'll say 73s and tuner up. The heck with them. See ya.
Okay, John. Down Buxton way, just to my southwest. Thanks a lot for the check-in. And your audio is a little bit fuzzy. It sounds like it might be a little bit overdriven, John. Roger?
Yeah, it could be. Could be. I've been dealing with it for the last 2 weeks, over.
Well, maybe a little too much compression. I don't think it's RF. It's just some artifact on there. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. I'll check her out.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Good morning.
Morning. Name here is Mike, K1 VLB. East car is 1982, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. And I'm one of the net control operators on Friday mornings. And I didn't get your call sign, but just wanted to jump in, give you one more for the count, and say good morning to everybody on the net.
All right, Mike. Call sign here is K1WTX. Name is Jerry. Roger.
Oh, yeah, I got you here. K1WTX. I want to get you in my log here. All right, I'd say, let's see. You're in Turner, Maine. Okay, I've spoken to you a number of times. You checked in with me a whole bunch of times on Friday morning. And my wife, I grew up in Lewiston, and her mother was up there for a long time, so I know where Turner is.
All right. Well, you got a great signal, and coming up there, Paula's this morning. I think you checked in number 13 from New England. That's just about almost half of my check-ins. Not as many as I got last week, but it's great to hear New England when we can there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, I've noticed that, on Friday mornings here for the last several weeks, we've had at least some part of the hour we've had short skips, so that makes it good. And I can hear you guys up in Maine, and the number of stations in Maine that check in. FGN down there in Connecticut's almost always there, and,
a few others around Massachusetts, and one guy in Rhode Island. Actually, I had somebody check in from Vermont a couple of weeks ago, and I think that was the first time I ever had Vermont check in with me on the net. Go ahead.
Well, Mike, I had a check-in from Vermont this morning, as a matter of fact. Yeah, as you say, that's kind of a rarity, but yeah, Leroy checked in again this morning. Always like to hear him. Sometimes the band is so long that I can't even hear him talking to net control, but other times he blasts up here with a 20/9 signal.
Yeah, I know what you mean, and it's just conditions. Anyway, you're 5 and 9 down here in Hollis. Good signal, good conditions here for short skip, and I had just turned the radio on, so I haven't been listening at all. I don't know what the bank conditions are like, really, except I heard you, and I figured I'd give you a call, so that's my whole story. 21 degrees down here, probably going to be the high for the day, and we got snow on the ground like everybody else, so that's it. Take care. Have a good night. Have fun, Jerry. K1WTX, K1VLB.
All right. Thanks a lot, Mike, for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And, again, a great signal, nice audio. All right, last station on the list, and it's just about time to turn it over to Mr. Vic. KC1 VLX, come on aboard, be my NLX, come on aboard, be my tail gunner.
Good morning, Net Control. Thank you. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Lima X-ray. The name is Tracy. My QTH is Weston, Connecticut, and E-Car's number is 10429.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. You've got a good signal too in the southwestern Maine, and I guess that makes it about 14 New England check-ins for me this morning. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I got a scoot. I'm cutting in the next time, but the pleasure was mine.
7-3.
WA4THR, K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. Good copy. How was your shift?
Well, I thought I was going to catch up the ball, but I fell a little short. 32 for me, and about 14 or 15 from New England, and Bob had 37. Roger?
Oh, all right. Well, still not too bad. It's nice, that we get up into the 30s these days with the better bad conditions. Anyway, nice day down here, Jerry. 28 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. Looks like we're going to have a clear week. Over.
Roger that. Well, kind of unsettled for us. We get some kind of stuff coming in tomorrow. Nothing major. And maybe some more snow later in the week. But you've got about 20 degrees on me this morning, Vic. I'm still sitting at 8. We're headed for 18, and that's the way it is. It's March, and it's still winter. Back to you, Vic, for any final comments, and I'll take 7-3.
All right, that's the way it is. If you're in Maine, very good, Jerry. 7-3, have a great week. We'll talk to you later.
7-3, Vic. Thanks for all you do. K1WTX.
All right, that's K1WTX up in Turner, Maine, and this is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, E-Cars 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour of the service. First, anybody got a schedule for the top of the hour? Call me now if you do. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, E-Cars, which since 1968 has met on 7255. We operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning, Monday through Friday, Eastern Time, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Jet controls change roughly every hour, and we end around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. E-Cars is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what E-Cars is, what it does, how to join, or lots of good stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com.
And with all that taken care of, we'll start off and see if we have any mobile portables or QRP stations out there. Any of you guys? WA4THR.
Whiskey 8 Sugar, United November. Mobile.
All right, I had several. Alpha India 1 Bravo, I heard you. Who was the other one or two?
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
All right, W8SUN Mobile, and was there a third one?
That was probably me. I kicked my mic by accident.
All right, well, we'll pick you up when we get to regular list then. All right, then, first up, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, Jeff. How are you doing?
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, we're doing fine. Staying warm up here. Finally got above zero for the day. And we're running 250 kilowatts this morning, so we got a copy of that condition. Yeah, we're
Oh, wow. Up to 250 milliwatts today. Just making it easy on my ears here, Jeff. Jeff's up in Mount Vernon, Maine, and above zero. I guess that's a good thing. Anything else this morning, Jeff?
Nothing for me, but it is amazing how many main stations I've heard this morning. The last hour, just listening in. No wonder they're only 20 miles from me.
Yeah, that's great. I like being able to get the short-range propagation. That really helps. All right, Jeff, always good to hear you on that microwatt radio, a quarter of a watt QRP. We'll talk to you later, all right?
Yeah, Vic, very great.
That's AI1B up in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with Jeff. Next up, W8SUN Mobile. Good morning, Wayne. How are you?
Good morning. Is that you, Rick?
Yeah, I'm copying you. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Good morning. Yeah, W8SUN Mobile, and I'm south on Interstate 81 at mile marker 208.4, headed south. Have been in Newmarket for a couple of days. Went up to Annandale, Virginia yesterday to visit my son and his family and my triplet grandkids, so just headed home. Hope you're doing well. Beautiful day here. It's 45 degrees and sunny on the 81 going southbound. Number 8439, Vic, go ahead.
All right, very good. Let's see, 208. That's got to be just a little past, what is it, Fairfield, Fairfax? What's exit 200 there? That's what the last one you passed, over.
Yeah, Roger. Fairfield, probably. Just past, not quite to Fairfield yet. Let's see, what's this one say? Yeah, 207, making good time here. Got it on cruise control and setting right behind a tractor trailer with nothing on him. A flatbed. Anyway, thanks for letting me into the net, Vic. Good to hear you as always. You're fine back. W8SUN 73 to everybody.
Oh, you sound good too, Wayne. Good signal here. Yeah, Fairfield, that's it. The exit 200 is exactly halfway between here and Knoxville, Tennessee, where we sometimes go see family. And that's our refueling stop. Refuel each, go to the bathroom. That's the only stop you get, kids. Although, sometimes we had to make more. But that's right. I forgot. They count down as you go down. So you're 7 miles from getting to that point. Anyway, good mobile signal, Wayne. We'll get you later, okay?
Roger. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is actually, let's see, this is a Racine at Steele's Tavern. Exit is number 2 and 5, so there's a big truck stop there. Anyway, thanks a lot, Vic. You guys have a good day. Have a great net. W8SUN Mobile.
All right, 73, Wayne. W8SUN Mobile, Racine, Virginia, and headed south. I'll clear with Wayne. And now we'll do a general call-up. We'll be looking for anybody anywhere. But still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November Charlie 1 Foxtrot. Golf
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Radio Papa.
Oh, what a pileup. And I got Fox Golf November. I got November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Who's the one ending in uniform?
Golf Yankee Uniform.
Golf Yankee Uniform. All right. Now let me get the others. Go ahead.
Kilowatt Radio Papa.
Echo Yankee Quebec.
Mexico Radio.
All right, I picked out Kilowatt Golf Yankee Uniform, Kilowatt Radio Papa, Kilowatt KC1 MR. Still some more there?
Echo Yankee Quebec.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, Juliet Yankee. I still thought I had one more in there.
Kilo. N3EYQ.
November 3, is that Mike uniform?
Echo Yankee, Quebec.
Oh, Quebec uniform?
November 3 Echo Yankee, Quebec.
November 3 Echo Yankee. All right, thanks. I was going to use up the alphabet on that one. All right, very good. I didn't hear anybody say mobile, portable, or QRP, so I'll get them like I understood them, and that puts you up front, Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. It's a beautiful day up here in West Sofield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a 23-degree temperature today, and you are a 5'9 plus, Vic, over.
Very good. Your armchair copy here, Leroy. And, 29 here. It's going to be nice. I may get a car washed after all. I started to do it this weekend. It was warm enough, but it was just too windy. I knew I was not going to be comfortable. So maybe today. Anyway, Leroy, what else is happening, over?
Well, nothing more is happening, and the snow is all come down, I guess, and I'm waiting for it to melt, over.
Yeah, let's see, we've just got a little bit left in the shaded areas here. Everything else is just brown now. We're back to the brown stick season. All right, Leroy, we'll catch you later. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut, 5 and 9. I'll clear with you. Get your buddy, NA1X. Joe, good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning to you, Vic. Good morning, Leroy. Nice to hear you this morning. This is NA1X up in Agawam, Massachusetts, and the name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. E-car's number is 10099, and you have an excellent signal, just like Leroy said. Back to you.
Yeah, nice to get this good propagation, big footprint on the signals, and hearing mobiles and QRPs and everything, Joe. Good to catch you today. We'll look for you later, all right?
Yes, sir. 7-3, Vic. Have a great day. NA1X.
All right, that's NA1X. Agawam, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, the Golf Yankee uniform. Was that November 8 Golf Yankee uniform? One of you guys, WA4THR.
Yes, sir, it certainly was. Golf Yankee uniform, NAGUIU, and I'm in Emily City, Michigan. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and I've been around with this mic, so that's one of the questions I had for you. I let them flip the impedance on the mic here up and down. I'll give you some voice on this one the way it's set without changing anything else, and then I'm going to kick it down to there like that. And did that make any difference at all? I mean, it's supposedly I'm changing the impedance on the microphone, but I'm having serious doubts, and now I flipped it back up to where it's normally at. Go ahead.
Well, I would have to say the where it's normally at might have been driven just a little bit less, and might be just a little bit more appropriate. But boy, it is not much difference at all. And what I did was grab a quick audio grab while you were switching back and forth. So I'll send that to you to the email address on QRZ.com, and you can hear for yourself. But I think not much difference. Over.
Okay, well, that's all that really matters to me. I sent this thing, the radio just come back a couple days ago, and I'm still, it went bad, so I sent it in for repair. Well, the guy got in a car accident, and he had it for a while, months, as a matter of fact, and I got tired of waiting, so I bought one of the new 590S's, which has just got more bells and whistles, even though it's their bottom of the line. It's got a heck of a lot of stuff in it that I can't figure out, or I'm getting to it, but it's taking time. And when this thing showed up at my doorstep the other day, I hurried up and got it down here and fired it up, and now I seem to be, all the adjustments turned out to be different. I guess he really fiddled around inside there fixing it and had to replace several boards. It must have got hit by lightning, is all I can figure, because it was working. Same as my amplifier, it's dead now too, so I don't know what the heck's going on here. Anyway, I'll let you go. Temperature here in Emily City is 23 degrees right
right now. It don't look like it's going to get much warmer, but it's sunny. So I'm sure the temperature's going to go up slightly. Go ahead and take it away, NJ2US.
All right, Rick, real quick, was that a TS590, did you say? Over?
Roger.
Okay, yeah, I thought that's what you said. All right, well, I sent you a recording, and you can hear, but yeah, not much difference, and it sounds fine. Sounds like a good setup, good audio on that one. So good luck. NJ2US, Imlay City, Michigan. Hadn't talked to you since back in December, and nice to catch up. I'll clear with you. Next one on the list was K2KRP in New York. Good morning, Kenny. Over.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning, everyone on the net. A beautiful sunny day here in the Catskills in Marbletown, New York. 24 degrees. Just checking in. My antenna's been acting up, but just wanted to get a quick signal report. You're 5.9 plus here into the Catskills. QSL?
Yeah, you're very good, at least a 5 and 7. I was just glancing at the meter while I was doing other stuff here, and it looked like that's about where it was, but sounds good. And you're also on a 590, and it sounds fine. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much. E-cars number 20624. 20624. You got a busy net this morning. I'll let you go. Thank you for picking me up. Have a great day, Vic. K2KRP, clear.
All right, Kenny, very good. K2KRP, Marbletown, New York, 20624, clear with Kenny. Next up, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray, WA4THR.
Indeed, it's a good morning. Beautiful sunny day. With the fresh snow, it's just beautiful. With the old sunglasses on. When my bride takes me for a drive in the countryside, and you sound awesome as usual. My beam is stuck in your favor. It's only a driven element, but it makes me feel good. Anyway, Vic, you have a good day, buddy, and enjoy getting the car wash. Just so you know, they actually use the same water over and over again. It's filtered because of, they're not going to let them use water and, put it down the drain, I don't believe. But enjoy that new turbo. I think you'll find it works very, very well. And you'll get surprisingly good mileage with it, particularly on a trip. So WA4THL, this is Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Cheers.
All right, Ray, very good. Yeah, I actually was thinking I was going to wash the car myself. I have a hot water outlet there in the garage that I can wash cars with, but if the wind is really blowing, not so much. Today I do have a doctor's appointment, and there's a touchless car wash right nearby. I don't like to use the ones that touch the car because that tends to mess things up, the ones that with the flying mops, but this one's a touchless. Yeah, it's probably recycled water, but at least it's not rubbing on it. But we'll see. I'll see. I only like those because they do the undercarriage, which needs salt washed off, and they dry it with just a blast of air, which sometimes works. I will decide that over the next couple of hours. Anyway, Ray, yeah, the turbo so far is I'm impressed. It's the first one I've owned, and the ones I've driven before I wasn't as impressed, but this one seems they've really got it tuned in. It's almost invisible that it's being used. You don't get that lag like I've seen in the past. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. We'll see you later. All right.
Okay, buddy. We've had two turbos, Audi turbos in the 80s, and they work very, very well indeed, and get surprisingly good mileage, as I said, on the trips. Have a good day, Vic, and enjoy the day. It's going to only go up to around 30 today here, but with the sun blasting the way it is, it feels comfy. KC1MR clear. Enjoy.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next up is AB4JY down in Virginia. Good morning, Glenn. How are you? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down in Bedford, Virginia. E-car's number 40044. And you're in here, as usual, at about 10 over 9. Beautiful signal. We got 53 degrees here, and the sun's peeping through. And I was looking at my kitchen door, window, and the sun was coming over from the east and backlighting, and I actually see some maple blooms. The maple trees are starting to have little blooms, so there's the promise right there for you. So that's it. So let's go to 60 today. Thanks for what you do. Good to hear you. AB4JY.
I don't think we're going to be that good here, Glenn. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia, 40044. Yeah, we're 3 weeks from spring, and up here in Pennsylvania, it kind of follows the seasons. You know, we probably won't see much of anything until then, at best. And then we've had 2 feet of snow about that time too. So we'll see. We'll keep poking along. But it's a pretty day, and with the sun out, it feels enlightening. See you later, Glenn. Have a good one, over.
All right, 7-3.
All right, that's AB4JY down in Virginia. Clear with Glenn. Last one up on this list, November 3 Echo Yankee, I think it was. Good morning, WA4THR.
Close, November 3 Echo Yankee, Quebec, ECARS 30780. Strangely enough, Kenny is only about 5 miles west of here. I don't know, he's probably got a better signal than I have. Back to you.
Yeah, I've got you now, Paul. You checked in with me back in January. N3 Echo Yankee, Quebec, up in Kingston, New York. Not particularly strong, but we got you. What are you running there, over? What's the rig?
Well, I got an older ICOM 745 here into a little vertical sitting on the back porch. And like I said, you talked to Kenny earlier. He was booming in here. K2KRP. We're kind of like neighbors, same grid square anyway.
All right, I still didn't get what the rig was. You said you were into a vertical, but something 45. I didn't recognize it. Say that again, over.
ICOM 745. ICOM 745.
Oh, okay. ICOM 745. That makes more sense. All right. Well, we got that now. Yeah, the QSB is a little bit up and down between us, but I've got you in and got it logged now, Paul. Good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
No, not much. I was messing around here I was hearing some 60 cycle hum on my signal this morning. So I was listening to it remotely and like, something's not right. So I came down here. Maybe it's just the band I'm on. I don't know. If I have a good signal, that's great. Other than that, not much for the net. The 3 calls when I was in near Harrisburg, Pennsylvania in the military. N3EYQ.
All right, well, the signal's only a S5 to S6 here, right? Just, maybe a little bit above my noise level. So as the QSB takes you down, I'll lose a word or two, and then you'll be back. And so it's just right on the edge right now. But I got enough on the riding the crest to get you in here, and that's the important part there this morning. All right, very good. All right, well, we'll clear with you. Have a great one, and we'll look for better conditions between us in the future, Paul. That's N3EYQ up in Kingston, New York. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere. We'll listen again. Please let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Kilo 1, Whiskey,
India,
Yankee,
Juliet, Uniform.
India, Zulu.
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
India, Juliet, Uniform.
All right, I got Whiskey Yankee Charlie, India Zulu, Delta Zulu Radio, India Juliet Uniform. Let's see if I can pick up the others. Who were they?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Mike, Golf.
All right, Romeo Fox Kilo, Mike Golf. Have I got everybody? All right, then let's go with that list. And first up, Bob, good morning. K1WYC, WA4THR. How you doing?
Yes, I'm doing fine, Vic. K1WYC, ECARS 1823, and I made my repeaters all work, but then I was still going crazy. I was getting noise and I didn't know where. And I spent time, and then finally I read something that told me that
brushless DC fans are actually generators. And I had one inside the power supply. I took out the switching power supply, put my Antron linear, and all the noises all disappeared. Made me one happy person. You don't know how much time I went trying to figure out where this happened. But anyway, other than that, I'm okay. Back to net, K1WYC.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Yeah, you know, you would think brushless DC, doesn't that seem like there would be no noise? But I have heard of that. I guess some of those things are like variable frequency drives or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I know my brother-in-law had an issue with his heat pump. They had a variable speed fan on it, and it just caused all manner of noise. He finally just had a conventional 2-speed motor put in and solved it. So got to look all over before you find the generators. But glad you figured it out, Bob. Anything else this morning?
Nope, that's it. Actually, what happened is that the controller that I had gotten from Ham Gadgets wasn't expensive. And you know, you go in, sometimes you get that little time and you want to read something, and there it is. It says, make sure you put the fan on its own power supply because of what it can do. I said, uh-oh. Couldn't do that because it was built into the power supply. But I changed the power supply. I got enough of them. And everything is fine, and I'm happy. They've been using it left and right, so that makes it good. Thanks a lot, Vic. I'll be clear. K1WYC.
Oh, yeah, that's very good. Yeah, and there's nothing like seeing people actually use something that you've developed to be very satisfying. I've worked to put up a couple of repeaters in the past, and did maintenance and that sort of stuff. And you know, if it just sits there, it's like, why bother? But that's great. K1WIC, West Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bob next and up. I think that was probably KD4IZ. Was that you, Jack? WA4THR.
Yeah, indeed it was. Good morning, Zach. Just warming things up down here in the shack this morning and finishing a cup of coffee. Figured I'd say hey and be in and out during the morning. Probably check in with Nate on the next shift. But anyway, all is good. And we had a beautiful day yesterday. Spent a lot of time out pruning fruit trees and moving stuff off to the trash pile out back where I can burn it later this week or something. Anyway, our pond is not frozen anymore. Over the weekend, it was clear. Our neighbor's pond is back in a corner with trees on 3 sides, pretty much of it. So it doesn't get direct sunlight until later in the year. It's still frozen, kind of interesting. But I like it when it's like this. It's cold enough you can get out and do hard work without dying. KD4IZ.
Yeah, just a little too cold here. I mean, it's not well, actually, today it seems pretty calm. That's what I'm liking, and we're up to 29 degrees. But, yeah, I wonder, is your neighbor's pond shallower than yours, too? Sometimes deep water tends to get less ice just because of the circulation. Over.
No, they're actually about the same. It is smaller as well. I think it's just shaded, not getting the direct sunlight during the day that ours does. During the later part of the winter, we get probably 2/3 of it gets direct sun, at least for 4 or 5 hours during the day, and that does help. Anyway, I also got the anti-algae chemicals into it early this year. It's unfortunate that you kind of have to do it. The Canada geese come in with all kinds of stuff in their poop. And, within 3 weeks, you can have an algae bloom followed by all kinds of invasive weeds, water weeds. And, you just get on top of it early and they don't attack you. I like to use that pond for fly fish practice. It's a great pond for that. We got bass and bluegill in there. So
Anyway, enough of that. KD4IZ, great to hear you this morning.
All right, very good, Jack. Yeah, we had a farm growing up, about a 3-acre lake on it. I guess that's big enough to be called a lake, and it was stocked with various fish, including bluegill, which were always the most exciting to catch. They put up a lot of fight for a relatively smaller fish. See you later, Jack. KD4IZ down in Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next up, K8DZR in Ohio. Good morning, John. WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. K8DZR here. Name is John. We're located about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, due south of Cleveland. Beautiful, beautiful day today, and we should all be thankful for this beautiful sunshine we're getting. And everyone hopefully will lose their ice on their ponds. And I guess one fellow up there a little while ago was going to ice skate on a swimming pool. That's a new one on me. I've not heard anyone doing that before, but I think he had 24,000 gallons of water in that pool. Anyway, wish everyone a good day. Thanks for letting me in here, and hope everyone has a very, very good day and enjoys this fine weather we're having. Running the ICOM 7300 100 watts dipole antenna, 25 feet. 7-3 to everyone this morning, and have a great day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, working well. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. I can remember when I was in high school, there was a pool for at the school for use, for like the swimming lessons and stuff like that. And I remember one winter, one of the guys got out there and was ice skating back and forth on it, and that seemed kind of like a good use. And this was not in a place where you would think ice would be thick enough to skate on, but he didn't fall in, so I guess it worked. Anyway, John, nice to hear you. We'll talk to you later, all right?
Yeah, 7-3, Vic. Have a great one. We'll talk to you again. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
All right, that's K8DZR in Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next one up, WA3 India Juliet uniform in White Deer. Ken, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning there, Vic. WA3 IJU Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform in White Deer, Pennsylvania, which we are 3818 for life on the router, and it's good to hear you, Vic. It's been a long time. We're so close together, our propagation doesn't allow it, so. Very good. Just got back in the area. We're up north snowmobiling for the past week, and all that great weather that everybody's complaining about. But very good, Vic. Nice to hear you. Don't want to hold it too long. The fan conditions are changing ever so fast. So back to you, Vic, and it's good to hear you. 73 from this end, and we'll keep the sunshine. It's maybe that time. Back to you, Vic.
Very good, Ken. I was glanced down at the last time you checked in with me, and I was thinking, oh, it's just last week. But then I realized it was last week a year ago, February the 24th, 2021. So it has been a long time, and it's nice. This may well be just good ground wave between us. 26 miles. That's pretty remarkable. Anyway, Ken, nice to hear you, and enjoy the sunshine. Over.
Roger that. We'll do that. You too. I know the farm is important out there to you, and we got to get back to the Hamfest there in Bloomsburg. Would be a good idea, and get things going back there again. I know the guys are all itching out here. There's a few of them wanting to get their upgrades and their licenses and stuff like that. So hopefully that'll break loose pretty soon. So thank you, Vic, for running the net. As usual, I see your schedule, so I try to make it when you're on, but I'm usually in the Mobile, and it's very impractical for me to get you mobile. So thanks for running the net, Vic. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, I saw they had canceled the in-person club meetings and the in-person testing at the club meetings. But I think by June things ought to be pretty good. They haven't suggested they're going to cancel the Hamfest this year, and I'm ready to get back to it too. Looking forward to it. All right, Ken, we'll see you later. WA3 IJU, White Deer, Pennsylvania. All clear with, are you in New Columbia? I have you down as White Deer. Is that correct, Ken? Over?
Okay, yeah, it's actually a New Columbia address for mailing address, but I'd like to use the White Deer as just for fun. The post office is only a half a mile away, and that's why I say White Deer, because it kind of puts you on the map. New Columbia is too big of an area. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I know what you mean. We get our mail out of Paxinus, but that's like 5 miles away, something like that. And we're actually in Bear Gap, which doesn't have a post office, but it's on the map. That's the important thing. All right, Ken, we'll catch you later. From White Deer, PA, that's WA3IJU. I'll clear with Ken. And while we're doing Ken's, let's pick up one down in North Carolina. WB2RFK, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We had a great weekend. To see The Lion King. It's a play with my daughter and son-in-law.
Okay.
And couldn't get over it. And today we have 4 dogs here. Everybody's away but us, Vic.
Well, that's good. Is this the one that's kind of, you call it CGI? I mean, they've got the new one, over?
Yes, they look so real. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's remarkable what they do. So, you can't believe your eyes on anything anymore. Photographic evidence means nothing. But that's good. Well, that's great. We hadn't been to a movie in a little bit. We'll have to look around. This morning, Ken, glad you had a good weekend. Anything else?
No, we finally got the sun. The rain stopped. We're not supposed to have any rain.
Looking forward to it. Yeah, same here. They've got inclement weather for next weekend. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Last one up, ending in Mike Golf. Come on in, WA4THR.
WA4THR on a group. NJ Vic, this is Mike. You have a copy, over?
Beautiful copy, Mike. Butler, PA is on the books. How you doing?
I'm doing terribly good. I've been known to lie. I thank you much for the signal report there. It's been quite some time since I've been honored to speak with you. It's the East Car's number for life. It's 30348, 30348. I've got you 5'9" plus here into southwestern Pennsylvania. That's with the landing gear up, by the way. Anyway, good to hear your voice. I trust you and your family are well with that demon bug is still out there. And of course, that goes for all the folks on the net. Please stay healthy. And in temperature, 29 degrees southwestern Pennsylvania on the sunny side. Not much in agenda for today. We're going to play radio because we got a right leg issue problem there that's going to keep me from hobbling around too much. So we'll just play radio. My regards to you and yours, and thank you much for bringing me in. WA4THR in the group. This is K3MG.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, beautiful signal from Butler, Western PA, and sorry about the leg, but everything's looking good here today. A little bit of a breeze now blowing out there. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I want to do some antenna work before the leaves come back, but in the wind it would just be impossible. So I'm waiting for a calm, clear day that I can go shoot some more lines, and we'll see if we can improve things. But don't need it with you. You got a great signal, Mike. We'll see you later, all right?
I hope so. By the way, I saw about 6 or 7 robins in the front yard yesterday, so I take that as a good sign. The WA4THR group, K3MG.
All right, that'll make up for the groundhog that you guys in that end of the state always sort of get us bad news with. Rude news from the Robins. K3MG, Butler, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Mike and remind everybody that you're listening to E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, roughly the center of the eastern half of the state. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'm listening.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo.
KB3, JUF.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey. United, X-Ray, Golf.
And Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
All right, I got a bunch of them. Might have missed a few. I got Bravo Victor Tango, Fresh Hot Coffee, India Yankee Bravo, Juliet Echo Romeo, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, Uniform X-Ray Golf, and November Yankee Papa. Who did I miss?
NJ2US Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
That's pretty good. Only the JUF then. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Very good. All right, I didn't hear anybody say a magic word, but just to check, any of you guys mobile, portable, or QRP?
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha QRP.
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha QRP. That'll put you right at the top, and we'll for you this morning.
Doing pretty good. Just blowing the dust off this QRP radio I built. Anyway, we're doing fine. Temperature is cold. It's below 20 degrees, and we have about 6 inches of very fluffy snow on the ground. Over.
I was hearing that guys in Massachusetts had some snow. I'm kind of surprised at that. Nothing at all through the weekend here, I don't think. I don't remember any inclement weather. Went through, I think it was Thursday. And that was all gone by the weekend. Which, since you say you built it, I'm assuming that's the MicroBitX then, Dave? Is that right? Over.
It's a modified MicroBitX with a little bit larger microprocessor in it. But yes, it's a MicroBitX.
All right, very good. Yeah, I have one that's pretty heavily modified myself. I love that little radio. Not only from at home, but that's my go-to portable rig if I'm going to set up on vacation or field day or something like that. They're great fun, Dave. Well, it's doing a good job. Sounds great. Over.
Well, thanks a lot. Yeah, well, I had a bit of a problem with sideband selection, but we got that resolved once I was able to dig out the manual to figure out how to do it. But all right, well, we'll let you go work some other people. We're busy here, but we thought we'd try to check into the net. 73 to you, and stay healthy.
All right, sure will. Yeah, your S7 to S8 sounds fine, Dave. KD1NA, Groveland, Massachusetts, on the little QRP MicroBitX. I'll clear with Dave, and we'll get to the regular list, and that puts Piscataway up at the top. W2BVT. Herb, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. W2BVT. Always good to hear you on the air. Booming in here, 10 over S9 Piscataway. And believe it or not, I hear you guys talking about the weather. I have crocuses starting to bloom and daffodils that are up about 6 inches with buds on them. The daffodils seem to be a little earlier than I expected. Usually the crocuses are well underway before the daffodils start to bloom. But it's in a protected spot facing south, and I have quite a few of the daffodils and crocus in there. It makes a really nice patch of flowers in the early spring, and then I cut it all down and get back to just a regular shrubbery area. But that's it, Vic. Just want to say good morning to you, and good to hear you on, and talk to you down the road. W2BVT.
All right, very good, Herb. Well, I'm surprised. We have one little ditch that pops up some little crocuses every year. First sign of spring, they are gone by the time I have to cut the grass, which is good because my wife would just get mad at me for mowing them down. But they're gone by then. But no signs of that yet. We're just still brown everywhere. But nice signal, Herb. We'll catch you later, okay?
Thanks, Vic. Very good. Years ago, I built this house in 1960, believe it or not. And I planted crocuses in the grass, but over the years, I guess I mowed them, and they didn't mow them too soon, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, the crocuses didn't survive in my lawn. 73 is Vic. Always a pleasure. W2BVT, off and clear.
All right, 73 Herb. W2BVT, Piscataway, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Next and up, fresh hot coffee. Fred, what's happening in Goldsboro? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I'm on the Clearscrap R8 vertical this morning, running about 500 watts through the Kenwood 590 SQ. I hope you got a good copy of me. Here in Goldsboro, North Carolina, we start out at 32 degrees. It's one freezing, but a beautiful day today. Right now, we're up to about 42, clear skies. Going to go up to about 58 today, and that'll be the high for today. Appreciate you getting me on board. E-cars number 4811, 4811. You have a blessed and safe week up there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee spread in North Carolina. 73.
All right, Fred. Yeah, good copy. 5 and 9 up into Pennsylvania on the correct antenna. That's one reason I want to work on these antennas. One of them that used to be better in more directions than it is nowadays. I spend more time switching than I used to. There were only a few directions that I had to get to this antenna, but lately it's winning the bet. Anyway, Fred, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Good. 73, Rick. Go get them.
All right, W4FHC, Goldsboro, North Carolina, 4811. Clear with Fred. Next one up is KA2 India Yankee Bravo, I believe. Is that you, Bill? WA4THR.
Yes. Good morning, Vic. It is Bill, KA2 IYB, Hampshire County, West Virginia. And I'm not sure what you're doing, Vic, but you're running 40 over plus to me here. And mighty big signal and pretty nice audio, too. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much, Bill. Yeah, you're 10 over 9 here. We've got a good path, I think, between here and Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 154 miles. That's interesting. That may be the optimum distance today. I don't know. But doing good. Over.
Well, thank you very much. And, yeah, glad you recognized me. 20184 for the log there. 50 watts to 75-foot long wire up about 50 feet. I guess it works, at least here on 40. Temperature about 45 degrees and partly cloudy. Looks like that's going to be about our high for the day, but the rest of the week is supposed to be 50s and 60s. I'll take it.
Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a nice week, which is one reason why I'd like to try to get the car washed if I find a place to do that, just because then you have a clean car all week and you can enjoy it. I hate it when it's clean and the next day it rains. That sometimes happens. K2IYB in Yellow Spring, population 250, West Virginia, 73, Bill.
73, Vic. Thanks for letting me in. KA2IYB.
All right, clear with Bill. Next up, K4JER. Jerry, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is K4JER. Everything's fine down here. We're going to have a good spring like week. That's a good deal. I had a good visit from one of my nurses this morning, so I'm in a good mood, Vic. K4JER.
All right, well, it's always good to have a good mood, especially on a Monday, even though as retired folks, Monday is not that significant to us anymore. It's still nice to start the week off that way. Yeah, good copy, Jerry, no problem, and I guess everything's working well down in Shelbyville today. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's it. I'll call you soon, I hope. K4JER, 73.
All right, 73. Clear with K4JER. Next up is Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. That's Buzz in North Wales, another Pennsylvania one. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, and you got the name Buzz right. E-Cars number 30240, and you have the little town right, North Wales, PA. And it's nice here. It's going up to 39, and it's brilliant sunshine. Can't ask for anything better except maybe more warmth, but it's a fine day. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Buzz. Nice to hear you again. And been, it's like 3 weeks or so, maybe a little more. Yeah, North Wales always rings a bell. One of my sons used to live there for several years. He's up in Warrington now. Not terribly far away, but a little bit further north. Anyway, Buzz, good copy. Anything we can do for you?
No, thanks for being there, Vic. Good luck with your afternoon appointment, and good luck with the new car. This is WB3, FXW Clear and Listening.
All right, thank you. Yeah, that's the one I want to wash. And this appointment, that's my annual oncologist visit, which I moved to annual here last year, and hopefully everything is still nice and clean. It's been good. This is coming up on 5 years, so that's good. WB3 FXW Buzz, North Wales, PA. We'll clear with him. Next up, Manny. Good morning. KB2UXG, WA4THR. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good, my Lord. I thought you were not going to get to me. You had 1,506 on the list. Anyway, beautiful sunny day in Orange County. If you're going to wash the car, make sure the heated garage, or put it outside in the sun. That's what I do. I put it out in the sun and get my doors frozen out like good stuff. But good to hear you. You're 20 over. Be careful what you do with the antenna because you're doing very good right now.
Yeah, well, on this antenna, which is unchanged for the last 30 years, it's doing well. The other one came down I think it was last fall in a windstorm. The suspension line broke, and I was unable to get the line back up to the top of the tree up at like 45 feet and settled for 25 feet. And I haven't been happy with it since. I want to get it back up to the top where it was. I can tell the difference. But this one's working fine, Manny, and you're sounding good from Newburgh. Over.
Roger. That flip from the Alpha Delta to Old Center Fed, your signal went up a little bit. It's crazy. Sometimes we pick them up higher, sometimes we pick them up lower. Just flip a switch and go from one to another. One north and south, one east and west. But it's working for me. Talk to you next time around. KB2UXG 73. Be safe and thank you.
All right, very good, Manny. Yeah, it's nice to have choices. It's amazing how much difference sometimes 2 and 3S units difference between the signals from one antenna to the other. So that's the most used button in the shack while I'm on the net here. KB2UXG, Manny in Newburgh, New York. I'll clear with them. And while we're doing that, we'll look down into Charlotte, W2NYP. Good morning, Bruce, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, WA4THR, W2NYP. Beautiful sunny Carolina day, and no traffic or anything else like that. Hope you're well. Thanks for being there this Monday, and have a great week, sir.
You know, I plan on it. It looks like it will be a nice Sunday, even though I've started working on taxes, which always can make me grumpy. It's still going to be a nice one, Bruce. Nice to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, my friend, be well. Have a spectacular week.
All right, W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Last one up, and thanks for your patience. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. I think that's Charlie. Good morning, WA4THR.
What am I, a doctor? I don't have any patience. Hey, is this a sign of spring? There are a couple of jaybirds. There's a couple of blue jays. I don't know if they're jaybirds or not. And there's a little red-headed woodpecker out here. And hey, good morning, people. See, that's plural. You put an S behind it and the plural. It sounds like DG, does it? Okay. Hey, that's it for me. Back to net. And I'm gonna stick like glue. KB3JUS in the Poconos.
All right, Charlie, very good. Yeah, I haven't noticed any. I did see some robins the other day, and I thought they might be lost or something. But I'll keep an eye out to see what's out there, blue jays, robins, or whatever. But good to hear you. KB3JUF is in Henryville, in Poconos of eastern Pennsylvania. 73 Charlie. We'll talk to you later. With that cleared, we'll do a new list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor, India, Charlie, and I'm in East Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Whiskey Tango. November Echo Juliet.
Echo Mike Juliet.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
All right, I got Golf Whiskey Tango, November Echo Juliet, Echo Mike Juliet, Lima Delta Mike. There were a couple at the beginning I missed. Who was that?
Kilo Romeo 2, November Zulu.
Hotel Echo Sierra.
Kilo Romeo 2, November Zulu.
All right, I got K4QU and Hotel Echo Sierra. There's still at least one other one in there?
Kilo Romeo 2, November Zulu.
All right, KR2, November Zulu, and one ending in Oscar. Who is that? We have one that had Oscar in the suffix. Oh, don't hear him now. So, was there one I was still missing?
Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie.
All right, well, we got to get you in, Karen. K8 Zulu Charlie. All right, that's the list then. I'll go back to the top. KC2 Golf Whiskey Tango. I think that's a new one for me. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning. It's KC2GWT. The handle here is Paul. My number on the roster is 20310. No, I'm not a new one. I'm probably new to you, but it's probably been a year before I've checked in. It's been a long time. I've been so darn busy with different things that I just didn't have a chance to get the antenna back up. So I finally did, and I want to see how it's working. It's a Carolina Wyndham. I'm probably about 30 feet from the ground, and it's a Carolina short. It's got 25 feet on one leg and 41 feet on the other leg. So it seems to be working. It always worked well before. But the weather up here, sometimes that happens. So I think I'll pass it back to you. Like I say, you probably can tell that I haven't been on the air in quite a while. On the way I stammer and stutter. Cold morning up here. We had about 3 below zero. It's up to 24 above right now, so hopefully it's going to stay up there and go up in the right direction. Spring is right around the corner, so can't wait. Okay, I'll hand it back to you, and you have a good one. And by the way, you're a 5.9 plus. You're a beautiful signal up here. And let me know what my signal's like, too. I want to see how that antenna's working. Okay, pass it back to you, and have a good one. 73 Studio. KC2GWT.
All right, Paul, very good. KC2GWT, Watertown, New York, 20310. And you didn't show up in the log I was using, so I pulled up my other logbook, and we have talked before, but it has been 10 years, almost to the day. February 29th, 2012. Just 1 day short of being 10 years ago, Paul. Amazing. Nice to hear you in here again. And got that you're using the Carolina Wyndham. What is the rig? Over.
Well, I'm running a 10-wood 2000 and the AL811H amplifier, Ameritron amplifier, and I'm probably throwing about 700 watts at you.
Well, it's doing good. You're 10 over 9 here, big signal, so no problems, Paul. Nice to hear you after such a long time. Don't be such a stranger now, okay?
Okay, you got it. I got another antenna going to be putting up, too. We're getting it working. It's up, but it doesn't seem to be functioning. Not the way I want it to, anyway. It's a gap vertical, multiband vertical. And it always worked well before, and I'm sure it will now. Okay, then. Have a good one. 73s, KC2GWT.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, the GAP vertical there. Are you having issues? Because I know a trick or two with those antennas there. Do you have a problem with your gap, brother?
So what happened, the water got down, it ran down inside the coax, and it got into the connections there, and it froze. And of course, it broke everything, and I had to take it and fix it, and I think I'm going to do away with the 259 connectors. I'm not supposed to, or I shouldn't, but I'm just going to hook them direct and see how that works. It should work all right. It's done it before. It's nothing, new. But all in all, it's a darn nice antenna. I like it, and things like that happen, especially up in the North Country here. KC2GWT.
Okay, well, just be careful, because part of that antenna, and when you direct feed it, just be a bit cautious, because there's, you have to separate the actual earth to go to an actual earth stake or pin, but there's a secondary earth adjustment on the actual antenna. You still have to earth the antenna, so what I actually did was I connected the coax and that to the actual braid to the bolt, to the actual bolt that actually bolts onto the mast with the C-clamp. And what I did was I ran on the actual coax, cut the coax to the outer rim, and I soldered a copper braid about 1.5 inches. I actually did that
to the earth of the actual stake. And I actually found that worked fantastic. So if you go direct, make sure you still have an earth on the antenna, but make sure you still got an earth on the stake, because otherwise part of the antenna will radiate different, because it uses the coax as part of the ground plane. So if you actually directly put that off, then the fact is that the antenna doesn't work. But if you put it off and put a ground in, then you can actually do it direct with it.
Okay, then. Well, thanks for that. All right, I got to get along here now and pass it back to you and let you get on with the net. So have a good one. KC2GWT, out.
All right, very good. Thank you, Paul, and thanks, Sam, for that. I'll check you into VE3ZSN with KC2GWT. Clear with you two guys. Got a lot of folks, little time. VE3 November Echo Juliet. Terry, you're up. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. 27 degrees here in beautiful Kitchener-Waterloo, Ontario. 30709 on the roster, and thanks for picking me up. 7-3.
All right, very good, Terry. Almost the same here, but we've hit 30 now. Beautiful day. V3 NEJ Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. I'll clear with Terry. Next up is KC1 Echo Mike Juliet in New Hampshire. Good morning, Ira.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, Nashua, New Hampshire. Gateway to the White Mountains. My e-card number is 10417. It is 23 degrees here this morning. We're having a heat wave. It was 12 when I got up this morning. So, beautiful sunshiny day. Our slopes are filled with snow. Anybody wants to come and ski the White Mountains? Now would be the time. Have a good day, Vic. Thanks a lot. Got a great signal this morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, thank you, Ira. Yeah, I heard you guys up in the Northeast got slush, about 2 inches of slush, but it turned snow up there. KC1 EMJ Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Ira. Next up is in Marysville, Michigan. Mike, W8LDM. Good morning, WA4THR.
W84THR on the group, WAWM. Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net on a partly cloudy morning. There's 28 degrees, going to make it up to 31. Today's signal coming in, nice sounding audio as always, and hope all is well in your home CPAs. E-cars number 8477. 8477. 73, have a pleasant afternoon.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. 8477 on the roster from Michigan, W8LDM. I'll clear with Mike. Next and up in Winchester, K4QU. Good morning, Mike. Again, another Mike, W84THR.
WA4THR from K4QU. Good morning to everybody. And when I first put out my call, I noticed the amplifier wasn't doing anything, and then I remembered that my grandson was down here, and he decided to spin all the knobs. But I think we're back to normal again. Hopefully you can hear me. Mike, K4QU, Winchester, Virginia, 35 degrees, and probably not going to get a whole lot warmer than that, and maybe a little warmer towards the end of the week. Collins, KWM2A, 30S1 linear wire antenna. Back to you, K4QU.
Yeah, I'm going to have to watch for the grandkids and knob spinning. But so far, no issues with that, Mike. But you're doing great, 5 and 9 down here with the classic gear. K4QU, Winchester, Virginia. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up, Hotel Echo Sierra, which I don't think I've talked to before. Come on in, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning. It's Kilo 2, Hotel Echo Sierra, Central New Jersey, Ocean County. And greetings from here and everybody on the net. Just want to let everybody know our club is having a ham cram at the end of April for anybody that's in the area, Central New Jersey and the tri-state area here. We've helped over 100 people get their tech licenses that just don't have the time. We do it in a day, and it's at hamcram.net. And I thank you for the time, Vic. And you're starting to fade a little bit, but I still got you here.
Oh, good copy. What's the name and what city are you in? Over.
I'm in Bayville, New Jersey, Ocean County, just a couple of miles from the bay. That's why it's called Bayville, I guess. And it's my name is Holger, Hotel Oscar Lima Golf Echo Romeo, and it's Kilo 2 Hotel Echo Sierra. I'll copy on that.
All right, right, very good. K2HES in Bayville, New Jersey. Holger, nice to meet you. First time we've chatted, and hopefully it won't be the last. We'll look for you again real soon. And find business on hamcram.net for a quick licensing for technicians. We'll clear with Holger. Next up, KR2 November Zulu, another new one. Good morning, WA4THR.
Kilo Romeo 2, November Zulu. I wasn't sure if you got me. I was sending QRP, 5 watts. Now I bumped it up to 10 watts. I'm hoping I sound better.
All right, very good. 5-watt QRP. I missed that before. What's the name? Where are you located, and what's the rig? Over.
Okay, the name here is Russell. I'm in western Massachusetts in Huntington. And the weather here is 21 degrees and sunny. We have a lot of snow on the ground, and it looks really beautiful. And I'm using a Elecraft KX3 with a Cushcraft R9 vertical antenna. Back to you.
All right, very good, Russell. And I've got Huntington, Massachusetts. Did you say that's a KX2? Over.
KX3.
I missed that. Say again.
KX3.
Oh, okay, a KX3. All right, I'll make a note about that. All right, very good. Well, it's doing well. Another QRP for the day. I always like that. Well, thanks, Russell. Running late, so I've got to keep going. I'll clear with KR2NZ in Massachusetts. Karen, you're up. K8 Zulu Charlie, WA4THR.
Oh, 8 Zulu Charlie. I know you're running late. I'll make it quick. Things are going okay here in Septenny. Back to you.
All right, that sounds good. Southwest Ohio is doing good, and I'm talking locally about whether we're going to make it, hopefully, due to the Hamvention. Maybe we'll see you there. K8 Zulu Charlie, I'll clear with her, and that's the list, except I think I'll do a direct transfer. Nate, if you're listening, sorry, it's running over. I got busy at the very end. WN3I, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WN3I. Okay, well, good morning. And, yeah, it sounds like you had quite a list there. I'd like to go to Hamvention, but that's not in the cards this year. And it sounds like the band's going up and down, so this ought to be an interesting shift. Thanks for taking the last hour, and you have a great day, okay?
All right, Nate, thank you. 7-3, everybody. Nate has the service for the next hour. WN3I, 7-3, WA4THR.
All righty. There was another voice. Was there a contact in there or something?
Yeah, Delta Mike X-Ray. Good morning.
Delta Mike X-Ray. Will you call me
WA4THR? Or check-ins in just a minute. Let me get through the stuff on the screen here, and then we'll get that, okay?
Oh, yeah, go ahead and do your thing. Okay, take care.
Have a great day. Well, hang around a little bit, and then we'll check in. Good morning, D-Cars. This is Whiskey November 3 India's net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Is there scheduled to keep at the top of the hour before we continue? Please call WN3I now. Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7 decibel 255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and that all calls are to be made through net control. If you do not get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call, WN3I Whiskey November 3 India, ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS is a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week on the weekdays, from 0800 to 1330 on Saturdays. And from 0800 to 1300 on Sundays. There's a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 10 a.m. There's a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage. The on-the-air version is suspended at this time. If you'd like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, K1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. They share an email link that's on the ECARS website. All that over with, let's get started with check-ins. We're going to start with mobiles. Mobiles only for e-cars. Go now. Mobiles only for e-cars. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? QRP stations, low power stations for e-cars. Go now. Any QRP stations for e-cars? Any relay?
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Well, okay, Mike Romeo, hi there. You running QRP this morning, Ray?
No, I just heard somebody asking for A-cars. I'm sorry.
No, it's yeah. I was doing the normal stuff at the beginning of the shift here, see if we can get mobiles and then the QRP stations, and then we'll come to Ray. So I got you on the list here, my friend. KC1MR. Good morning, WN3I. Hello, Ray.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you'd put me on another list. Anyway, good morning, Nate. You got your usual signal. It's a beautiful day here. It's 26, and some wall sunshine. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got good sunshine here. Let me see if I can find the temperature here quick. There it is, 36 degrees. And it's supposed to warm up into the 40s today. Bright sunshine outside. So hopefully it'll hold up that way, and we'll have a few nice days. The weather guesser keeps telling us that, Ray. Over?
I always believe the weather guess. I always believe the weather guesser when he tells us it's good out. Go ahead.
I don't know. My opinion of weather guessers is it's the only profession around that you can get it wrong 50% of the time and still go home with a paycheck. Over.
Yeah, I think that's about right. All right, Nate, I'll be very brief and say 7-3s to you, and my pleasure when I talk to you very much. So go ahead.
Well, it's always a delight to hear from you, Ray. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for e-cars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. I got to slow down a little bit. It'll all run together.
November 1,
Golf,
November, Tango Lima Romeo.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Okay, I got Fox, Golf, November, Echo, Tango, Lima, I think. Oscar, Tango, Romeo, and KD4IZ. That's a nice list. Let's run with that. November 1, Fox, Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy.
Oh, good morning. How are you, Nate? Over?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I found my way to the basement this morning. I got some coffee into me. I just found out that all our old... some of the old snacks that we had down here for emergency use, I grabbed one of them. I was going to have it for breakfast, and they're all rancid. So that's the way my day's going. Over.
QSL, Nate, yeah. I got up this morning, too, and I was going to make coffee, and I looked in the refrigerator, and I had no milk. I was out. So I called my daughter. She only lives me 2 miles away, and she brought some milk down to me on her way to work. Over.
Oh, well, that was kind of her. Okay. Well, that's great. We've got too much stuff in our refrigerator. We got to move it through. I got in a hurry this morning, and I thought, well, I'll grab one of these little snack things. And I bit into it, and went, oh, no. So, anyway, it's one of those days. Okay, anything else, Leroy?
Well, nothing in my refrigerator because I'm only one person, and it's kind of empty. But anyway, we have a nice sunny blue sky out there this morning, Nate, and 31 degrees, and your signal is a Q5. Over.
All right. Yeah, well, you're sounding real good down here. 5-7 is your signal report here. And, yeah, you probably want to get, with the way things are going right now, you probably want to get at least some dried food or something like that. I think things are, I'm not usually cynical on these kind of things, but I think it's about ready to turn on us, given the current conditions of the world and what's happening. Over.
Oh, QSL, Nate, QSL. You have a good day there, and be safe, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Did you get your antennas fixed, by the way?
No, I didn't. Interesting enough, Jack came over KD4IZ, and we did things with this dipole to get it back in service. The one I'm talking to you on right now. It is now the oddest looking thing in the world. It's got a nearly vertical component to it on one side, and a downsloper thing on the other side of it, and it's working better than it has ever worked when it was up there. But all the VHF stuff is still gone, and I'm just waiting a little bit longer until we get some nicer weather, not to mention get the money out of those buggers that destroyed it. Over.
Okay, Nate, very good. But your signal is at 20 over 9, a beautiful signal. So I'll catch you later on down the log. 73 N1FGN will be clear with WN3I. Over.
7-3, you have a great day. I heard something that I thought ended in Echo Tango Charlie. At least I made marks on it. It's either that or Echo Tango Lima, one of the two. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, that was
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Delta Mike X-Ray, Kevin here in Columbus, Ohio. Over.
Oh, okay, Delta Mike X-Ray. Well, I'll work you for just a second here. Delta Mike X-Ray, let's see what happens when I put that in there. WB8 Delta Mike X-Ray. Kevin, hello.
Well, good morning to you. Good afternoon. Yeah, I dropped the Baker, so now it's Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray. I got to go online and change that to the website to you guys. But good to hear you out there. 33 degrees here in Columbus, Ohio. Just want to say good morning to everyone out there, and hope the rig is sounding pretty good coming your direction here on the TR4C Drake. But other than that, glad to be home off that long road here, and got you sounding real great. Big signal here. It's about 20 over here on the receiver side here for sure. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Have a fine one from Whiskey 8 Delta, Mike X-Ray.
All right. Oops, there we go. Good. I made a note to change the record here to reflect the new call sign, so I'll get that done after the net. But thanks for the call, Kevin. Good to hear you on. The only note that I have about your station is a vertical antenna. What else is going on at your station, Kevin?
Well, I'm on a set of 4-element beams there and stuff there, which is the Cushcraft A4S there, and that's what I'm using for the time being. And also, if I remember, my roster number was 8236. Oh, boy, I tell you, when you get a certain age, your body start playing games, but nothing new around here. Everything's still the same since I've been playing radio there. Over.
All righty, made a note, A4S beam. All righty, good. All righty, well, you have a great day. Good to hear you on, and we'll get you all fixed up here. And I'll talk to you next time. Oh, gee whiz, we talked back in January. I should have been able to fix the call sign at that time. I guess I didn't. All right, have a great day.
Roger, Roger. You have a blessed one out there, and thanks for picking me up. 73 is from Whiskey 8 Delta, Mike X-Ray.
Okay, let's go back to Echo Tango something. Who was that?
Golf Lima Tango.
Tango Lima Romeo. 9 Delta Charlie November.
Well, we'll get okay. We're getting a little too randomized here. Let's try GLT. Go ahead.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County Pop Alpha. Beautiful day here. A little on the cool side, but that's typical for this neck of the woods and this time of year. And just running the ICOM 7300, and I'm using the attic antenna today, and that is a DXDD dipole cut for 40 and 80 meters, and I'm running about 360 watts. How copy?
Okay, well, I've got you at 5.8. 5.8's your signal report, and that's pretty darn good. I'm in Shrewsbury. You're not that far away.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Yeah, Lancaster County. I'm in the town of Ephrata. Over.
Yep, I got that down on the list here, or in the record, I should say. Yep, okay, and yeah, I have a young friend. Well, he's not so young anymore. Gee whiz, he's 6'6". and is involved in oil drilling and stuff like that. But he's KB3 GLT. He got his license when he was, how old were those kids? 10 years old. He and my son are the same age. And we called him Great Little Tyke. Over.
Roger. I don't think I would appreciate that handle for me. I'm only 5'9", but I just, let's call it Gary Loves Tacos and be done with it. N3 GLT. Good morning.
Good morning. That's great. Yeah. Well, for him, he was about a head taller than my son when both of them were 10 years old. And I say right now he's a really big, strong kid and involved in oil exploration and things like that. The kind of guy that you'd expect to see out doing that sort of thing. So that's something. But I remember when we were at their house and we opened. Well, all the licenses came at the same time. That's when you could still open the envelope. And when we looked at that, I looked at him, say, head taller than my kid, at the same age, and we called him Great Little Tyke, and kind of stuck. All right, 7-3. Good to talk to you, Gary. You have a great day, okay?
Oh, Roger. You have a good day, too. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and I'll go back to the vertical antenna.
Oh, okay. Tango Lima Romeo. Who's that?
Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima Romeo. WN3I KB1CLR. Haven't talked to you, Nate, and, I don't know, let's see here, since July of 2020. It's been a while. I'm out here in Brewster, Massachusetts, on the inside of the elbow on Cape Cod. We got 24 degrees this morning. It's bright and sunny, looks nice, but the wind is cranking out here today, being way out here, sticking in the ocean on the Cape. So I usually walk the dogs in the afternoon around 3 o'clock. I don't know that they're going to get a walk today. A little breeze, so. And it's still icy out there. We got about 2 inches of crusty snow remaining on the ground. It snowed, it slushed, and sleeted, and then a little bit more snow on the top of it, and all froze up into a solid block covering the ground. And I'm operating on my 7300 this morning into 160 long wire. My ECAS number is 10164. And I'll pass it back to you. I think people talking about I'm working on antennas and so forth. I'm waiting to get picked up a Cushcraft Big Thunder. I ordered the 40-meter add-on from it through HRO, and I talked to Cushcraft the other day. They're not even going to start sending them out. Pick them back up. Maybe a May of back to you, Nate. Oh, that's for me. KB1CLR. Have a great day.
Okay, Barry. Yeah, that was July 6th that we spoke. Keep your foot on the gas here. July 6th, 2020 is the last time you and I spoke. You're sounding good down here, 5.7 to 5.9 copy, a little bit of QSB here and there, but no big dig, and you're sounding good. Okay, well, we're coming up on antenna time now. We're going to be able to get out there and get everything back in service. Right now I'm in pretty good shape for HF antennas. I'm in no shape at all for VHF and UHF right now due to an incident here. All righty. Anything else before I move on, Barry?
No, I think that's it. I just wanted to check in. I haven't been checking into you guys on a regular basis. I think I did once last week, and I haven't before that. I haven't done it in months and months and months. So about time to start checking in again, saying hi to all the guys. So, and the ladies, too. Give me one kilo back. Everyone have a great day.
Okay. Oscar Tango Romeo, who's that?
It's Kilo America 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. Name is George. Golf Echo, Oscar Romeo Golf Echo. I'm located here in Hagerstown, Maryland, about 65 miles northwest of Washington, D.C. And using a 7300, putting out just a measly 100 watts. And I'm picking you up as a 10/9 there, Nate. And you're coming in good here, but you're just down the street from me here in Maryland. And let's see, you're talking about antenna work. Yeah, I've got to get a 6-meter antenna up, maybe get it on a rotor so I can rotate it around for the local 6-meter nets we have here. With that, I have nothing else to say. No number for the group here, so I have to go and work on that. With that, I'm going to say 73, pass it back to WN3I. Here is KA3OTR. 73, have a good day, guys.
Well, George, this is the first time you and I have worked. Thanks for the call this morning. I have a note that says IC7300. What antenna are you on now?
I'm working off of an inverted L. Go up about 23 feet and go out about another 60 feet. That's what I've got it. And I think I've got it pointed from north to south, or at least as best I could figure out what the direction it is.
Doing a great job for you. Signal report is an honest 5.8 to 5.9. Again, QSB a little bit, but nothing catastrophic. And yeah, we're pretty close for 40 meters, so that's pretty good. I'm just up in Shrewsbury, just north of the border here. Over.
Yeah, well, I probably aimed more towards you than anything else as far as the antenna goes. But no, you're doing a solid 10 over 9 here, and I do hear a few peaks and dips every now and then, but I can give you an honest 5 over 9. And I think part of the problem is you got to have a good ground plane underneath it. I've got about 30 wires, number 18 gauge electric motor wire of all things with enamel on it. And I just threw that out in the yard there, and I took a piece of PMP pipe and smashed down on one end of it, just poked it all down every time it rained. So far I haven't seen it poke its head up, but I'm sure somewhere along the way I've probably got a lawnmower that scalped one or two of those lines somewhere. But anyways, I'm thinking maybe if this works so well, I might look at going to put out maybe a number 18 insulated wire out there, stranded wire. But I just don't know if the effort is worth it, because it took me 2 years just to get out what I've got out now.
Roger. Well, antennas are a lot of fun, and we have fun with antennas here. I got to keep moving or I'll get in trouble, because I love talking about antennas. But anyway, well, good to make your acquaintance today, George. Come back more often. I'm only on here for 1 hour a week between 11 and 12 on Mondays. Every once in a while I'll pick up another shift if somebody can't make it. But good to hear you on this morning.
Nate, I'd love to talk about antennas, because I learn a lot from other guys who have been through it and done it. 73, Nate, have a good one, and we'll try to drop in more often. This is KA3OTR. Passing it back to WN3I. 73.
73. Take care. Good to meet you, George. And next is KD4IZ. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Nate, and I'll keep it real quick so you can stay on track here. That antenna is working good. Why don't we call it a lazy L, because it is just about that angle and it's kind of leaned over. How's that for a descriptor, over?
There we go. That would be a good name for it, lazy L. Yeah, inverted lazy L. Oh, my. Yeah, it's working well. What the heck? You know, it's like everything else. The only antenna that doesn't work is the one you don't put up.
Yeah, roger that. Ask me. Oh, me. Anyway, well, listen, have a great day. I'm going to try to get a little outdoor activity in today, but tomorrow I'm going to be running the Mason-Dixon Trail with one of the guys from the Mountain Club. We're doing some scouting and just making sure the trail is still there and still navigable. We'll probably walk about 10 miles of it up from the Holtwood Bridge there. Anyway, all good. Give me a chance to continue to stretch some muscles and stay in some kind of condition. KD4IZ. Nate, we'll catch you later.
All righty. Well, you're sure in a whole lot better shape than I am, that's for sure. I wouldn't even say at this point I'm in pretty good shape for the shape I'm in. Anyway, I got to spend more time in the gym, and after the weather gets nice, I'm going to be out there with my bicycle and get back into the routine. All right, you have a great day. Enjoy yourself, and hi to Susie, and I'll talk to you later. All right, that's the end of that list. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for e-cars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
1 Charlie. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Bravo. United X-Ray Golf.
Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta.
I heard lots of stations there, lots of them, all on top of each other. The ones that I could make out and write anything down was Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. He paces his call sign out very nicely. Uniform X-Ray Golf, Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta, I think is what I wrote. There's those. I'll take a couple more.
X-Ray, 1 Charlie, Delta Zulu Romeo.
KD2, Delta Oscar.
All right, so I added onto the list Whiskey 1 Victor something, an X-Ray Zulu, a 1 Charlie, and a Whiskey 2 Papa Delta. I think I wrote an Oscar there. I'm having trouble writing anymore. Things aren't working as they should be for my writing. Okay, let's go to the top of the list there and see what we can do. There's obviously more that I didn't get. WA3GYN, good morning.
Okay, very fine. Good morning to you. This is WA3GIN, Gin Like the Liquor, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. The name is Dave. His car's number 3243. The temperature is 44 degrees here, mostly cloudy at the moment, but dry. You have an excellent signal coming into the northern neck of Virginia. And I just noticed there's a Hamfest coming up in Lewis, Delaware. I am not familiar with the Hamfest being there. I don't know if this is the first time or not. On April the 23rd. So for those who like to combine radio with beach, that's probably a good Hamfest to go to. That's it. You're a busy man. We'll let you get on with it.
All right. Well, that was one of our other net controllers who understands if you say your call sign somewhat slowly, the person listening might actually be able to make it out. So anyway, good to hear you on, Dave. Thanks for being there. And I don't know if I'm going to get to any Hamfests or not. I'd have to drag Carol with me, and she's not walking too well, so I'm just going to have to go slowly. But whatever. It's good to hear you on this morning, and I'll probably check in with you at some point this week. Have a great day, okay?
You bet. Every one of them is a great day. I'm definitely happy to say that. And just a big shout out for those Ukrainians out there that are sticking to their guns. What a proud bunch of people. You take care.
You take care too, yeah, and I agree with you. That's that country is staying together. It'd be nice if we had the solidarity here, as far as the pride in our country and who we are that they have over there. You have a great day. We'll talk to you later on. Manny, good morning. KB2UXG WN3I.
Good morning, Nathan. Good singer, 1520. Beautiful sunny day here in Orange County. Too bad we can't supply some good air power to that poor little country, because the humongous moisture comes in and somebody's got to stop them. But, you know, it is what it is. I hope everything changed for the benefit of the people out there. War is not a good thing anywhere, anytime. Anyway, good to hear you. I won't keep you any longer. You're a busy person and sounding good today. Go ahead.
Well, Manny, always a delight to talk to you. Thanks for being there. Good to hear you on out of Newburgh, New York, and you've got your signal's 5.9 here, honestly, all the way. All righty. Anything else before I go on?
No, sir. Thank you, and have a great day. Bye-bye.
Okay, let's see if I got any of this right. Kilo 3, Whiskey Alpha Delta. Did I get any of, or Hotel Delta or something close to that? Did I get any of that right?
Hey, you certainly did. You certainly did. Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta, or as I go by as Kilo 3-wheeler Harley Davidson.
All righty, good. How's it going in Rochester, Dave?
Hey, we doing pretty good. Like you said, finally got around getting the antenna back up. We had a couple windstorms blow through here and knocked some stuff down. My inverted L didn't hold up to inverted L. It was definitely an upside down L, but we got her back up. We're back running, and glad to be back on the net.
All right. Well, it's doing pretty well for you. Stupid phone rang, so I didn't get to look at the meter, but I want you to talk again. Let's see what you're doing here.
Hey, like I said, we got the antenna back up on the peak. We're only doing 100 watts. You know, like I said, we've got the inverted L going out. Maybe it's about 30 feet up off the ground, and it goes out to a 40-foot mask and then makes a L turn to the tree.
All righty, good. Well, it's working fine for you. A little QSB this morning, but it's 5.5 to 5.9 within the swing. Over.
Yeah, Roger. No, you're booming on in here like nobody's business and doing a great job. Thanks for running the net.
All righty. Yeah, I don't know if you heard KD4 I said, and I made kibitzing over that the antenna that we repaired and got back in the air. But the way it is right now, we're calling it the lazy L now. He just came up with that term, but it's basically a dipole, and it's got one horizontal component and one almost vertical component, and it's kind of sloped that way, with a big ballon in the middle and coax running up the tower to meet that. So anyway, it turns out that screwball design, it's working better than it ever did. Over.
Hey, Roger, like you were saying before, though, the only antenna is, good antenna is the one you put up and start talking on.
You got it. Yep, the only antenna that doesn't work is the one you don't put up. So, yeah. All righty. Have a great day. Thanks for being there, Dave. Good to hear you on this morning.
Yeah, Roger, you take care. Stay safe, and we'll be talking to you later.
All righty. Now, let's see. I got lost on here. Whiskey 1 Victor something. Who's that?
Yeah, that control was W1 Victor Zulu Tango, number 1528, number 1528 on Cape Cod. And signals, your signal is very, very down. And I don't know if you're even hearing me. So over to you, net control. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Oh, good copy on you. 5.5's your signal report. Your audio is punching right through. You sound very good. And also, second station I worked on Cape Cod this morning. Over.
Barely copy. Not 100% at all. I'm not sure what you said. We're going to listen in for a while. So over to you, net control, and thank you so much for being here. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Over.
Okay, Ben, do you hear me a little bit better now? Well, I guess the band's playing with us. That or something else is playing with us. All right, let's set the power back where it ought to be. There, it's back where it ought to be. All right. Ben, good to hear you on. Sorry we weren't able to maintain communications there. Anyway, where did I do? X-Ray Zulu, who's that?
Kilo Delta 2, November X-Ray Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, November X-Ray Zulu. First time you and I worked. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Chuck from Unadilla, New York. Unadilla is between Binghamton and Albany. I'm using a Yaesu 857D and a 100-watt dipole, center fed, about 40 feet up in the trees. Your signal is very strong up here, 5.9. Back to net control.
All right. Antenna is a dipole, did you say?
Yes, just off center dipole. It runs from 10 to 160 meters.
Oh, Okay, well, it's working really good. Yeah, those off-center fed dipoles at that length work out very nicely, especially on 40 meters. We use one at field day, and even though it's designed for 160, and it works a whole lot of bands if you scare it into working with a tuner, but its happiest band is 40 meters when we use it. Over.
That's correct. I'm using a YT100 LDG tuner, and everything just works good. I'm only about 3 years or 4 years being a ham, and I'm just learning. And so I really appreciate your net. Thanks for getting back to me. Very good signal. KD2 NXE back to net control.
All righty, good audio out of that 857. The signal report is 5.5 to 5.6 this morning. Again, the band's messing with us here just a little bit. Chuck, good to make your acquaintance. Come back more often, okay?
What was this call?
W3.
Kilo Delta 2, November X-Ray Zulu.
Thank you.
Sure. All righty. What else am I doing here? That was him. Okay, India Charlie. Who's India Charlie?
1 Charlie.
How about 1 Charlie?
Okay, this is November Kilowatt 1 Charlie Bob, Southern New Hampshire, and you're 59 plus here. ECARS 1964, Nate. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Bob. Good to hear you on. Sorry about that. The way my writing is, I'm fortunate if I can read anything, much less separate a 1 from an I. But anyway, there we go. Excellent signal down here this morning, Bob. Go ahead.
I appreciate it. And that's the worst thing that happens to me today. I'll have a great day.
All right. Yeah, 5.8 to 5.9 is your signal report here. Anything else before I move on?
No, I appreciate it. Best 73, please.
73DU2, Whiskey 2, Papa Delta Oscar is what I think I wrote down. Good morning. Nope, that's not right. What did I write down?
KD2, Delta Papa Oscar. We're in Jamestown, New York here. We're running here a Lincoln DX SRA was antenna tuner 929. It was a dipole MFJ 160 to 6 meters there. So back to you.
All right. Well, this is the first time you and I have worked. What's your name?
The name here is Anthony.
Anthony. Oh, whoop. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Stand by for just a second. This log decided it was going to do whatever it wanted. Hold on a second. Okay, Jamestown, New York, and down to the bottom where you said a Lincoln transceiver and dipole antenna. Is that correct?
That's correct. You're 20 dB over here. That dipole is doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, I'm feeding it with about 600 watts. I usually run this net at 600 watts PEP, peak into the coax. It's probably something less by the time it gets up to the top. But anyway, that's what I'm running here. And you're an honest-to-God 5.9 here. Over.
All right, there. Well, I'll say 73 to everybody there. So this is KD2 DPO will be clear.
Okay, Anthony, come back more often. Good to hear you on this morning. Okay, that's the end of the list. Let's start another list. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles only for just a moment. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Lima Alpha India.
Now, before something happens to the band, let's run you. Lima Alpha India. Who's that?
It's Whiskey Bravo.
Bravo 4, Lima Alpha India, WB4LAI, traveling Interstate 71 between Cincinnati and Columbus. How copy?
Excellent copy, Bill. You're sounding very, very good. The signal report's 5.7. Your audio is punching through, though, and you sound really good. Complete copy. Over.
All right, excellent. Yes. Haven't fired this one up for a couple months, I think, here mobile, but thanks for picking us up today. We got 41 degrees and fairly sunny skies here today. But since I was in Mexico all of last month, I can't say much for the 41 degrees. Back to you.
Roger. All right. Well, that's warm, though. See, I'm at 37 here in south central Pennsylvania. So you send that warm weather over here, okay?
Well, I tried to drag some up from Mexico where we had 83 degrees about every day. And I don't know, just didn't work.
I hear that. All righty. Well, it'll be in the 80s not too long. Another 3 to 4 months, and we'll be going, oh, my, it's hot.
Yeah, I know. I really rather not be hot. I love 70, low 70s all the time, but I don't know too many places like that to move to, so I guess I'll have to make do. Thanks for picking us up. Have a continued good net there, WB4LAI.
Okay, yeah, the Navy sent me to the Philippines for 2 years. And the Philippines is a pretty warm place to be. And you get accustomed to that. You get used to how to deal with the heat and work in it and stuff like that. Then I came back to San Francisco in September. September is supposed to be the nicest month there is in San Francisco. I had my pea coat on. Over.
Wait till you hit the monsoons. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I know how that is. Even the 70 degrees inside the house has been cold for me. I've been wearing a jacket. Over.
Roger. All right, you have a great day. I'm switching antennas here just a little bit. Band's changing on us. Have a great day, Bill. Be safe out there driving, okay?
Will do. WB4LAI, clear.
Roger. All right, here we go. WB4. How did I turn that into an A? Who knows? I can't read whatever I write. All right, here we go. Any more mobiles? Mobiles only for e-cars. Go now. I hear a voice someplace. Can anybody relay that voice in?
W1BM, Whiskey 1 Bravo Mike Mobile.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Mike Mobile, go ahead.
Okay, good. You're coming through pretty well here in Massachusetts. And I heard you talking the Philippines. I bet that was Subic Bay, wasn't it?
That it was. I was actually over at QB Point Naval Air Station, but yeah, that whole Subic QB complex. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I ended up passing through the Philippines on the way to Vietnam. I wish I could have stayed in Vietnam. Vietnam. I wish I could have stayed in the Philippines. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. It just kept getting worse. But this is the way life is. W1BM.
All right. What's your name? Over.
My name is Bob. Let's see. Yeah, this call, when did I? 1996, and my original call was a W1 in 1956. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Well, Bob, I've got you in and out here just a little bit. I got you down as a mobile, though. Thanks for the call. Good to hear you on. Well, I got to make another note here that says that you're a mobile. But you've got a good readable signal when it's here. Right now, it's relatively fast QSB. Yeah, I was actually assigned to Naval Communications Station, Philippines in San Miguel. But they found out I knew something about VHF and UHF transmitters, so they sent me to QB Point Naval Air Station, where I spent most of my time working on HF transmitters anyway. But that's the way it goes. I was an ET. Over.
Well, that's true. I was a ground navigation guy. Took care of all the ground navigation equipment. The aircraft flew against. We never had enough radio people either. for the tower radio, so I'd always end up working on UHF, VHF transmitters in the beginning. But yeah, it was quite an interesting tour of 9 years I spent. 9 years. There you go. Anyway, I hope you hear me okay. And maybe from the home station I get a chance, I'll get on and be a little better. W1BM Mobile.
All right, you bet. Come back more often. I only have 1 hour per week from 11 to 12 on Mondays. Sometimes I fill in as net control for other times. We rotate the net controls on this net each hour. But yeah, come back often. Good group on this eCars net. If I catch you on here sometime, we'll QSY someplace and have a good chat, Bob. Nice to meet you. Anything else before I go?
No, that's great. We'll do that again. Maybe I'll talk to you on here when you're, on the band, not on eCars. Sounds good. Okay, thank you, W1BM Cliff.
Okay, well, if you hear me on eCars sometime, all you have to do is holler contact, and net control will recognize you and give me a call, and we'll move off someplace. This is a good place to meet up, is right here on eCars. 7-3, Bob, thanks for being there. Joy to talk to you. Okay, that's the end of that list. Well, it wasn't much of a list. It was a mobile. Okay, here we go. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for eCars. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Charlie Echo India. Zulu, Quebec.
Tango, Tango.
Kilo 4, Uniform, Victor, X-ray.
Whiskey 8
November 3, November Alpha.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta, Mike.
November Yankee Papa.
Echo, Mike, Foxtrot, over.
What a list. All righty, here we go. What did I write? Oh, hold on a second. All right, so I got Charlie Echo India, I got a Tango Tango, I got a Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-ray, I got a what I think is a Whiskey 2 something, I've got a November Alpha something, I got the New York Policeman, and I got an Echo Foxtrot Golf. That's a long enough list to take us to the top of the hour, so let's get on with it here. Charlie Echo India, good morning.
Okay, Whiskey November 3 India. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. 1688 on the roster, and 8 Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. We're about 18 degrees here right now. CAVU skies, wind out of the north at 7 to 10, so it puts us down just about 3 or 4 degrees above zero. But hey, nice day as long as you're on this side of the glass. Sounded good, Nate. Good solid 10 over. 73. Have a great day. WB1CEI, back in that.
Okay, Ed, an honest 5-9 signal report for you, and CAVU here as well, at least the last time I looked outside, and it seems to have come up to 37 degrees and stopped increasing, but we're supposed to get up in the 40s today. Good to hear you on, Ed. Thanks for being there. Anybody else? Anything else before I move on?
Nope, we're good, Nate. You have a great day. Be safe.
Thanks. Tango Tango, who's that?
Alpha Bravo 1, Tango Tango. Owen here in Rhode Island. Ashaway, Rhode Island. eCars 1936. Copy?
Well, a copy of fine. This is the first time you and I have worked, Owen. You're in this log, but only because I inherited the thing from Vic. But I got you in here when you talked to him in 2015. Over.
Well, good for that. Anyway, your signal's great here. 26 degrees. Icy, snow on the ground. Hard to walk around, but good day for radio.
Sounds that way, yes. Stay indoors. Don't be out there slipping on the ice. Oh, and good to make your acquaintance. Tell me something about your station. I don't have anything down for that. Over.
Oh, right now I'm transmitting on a 6 BTR trap vertical using a Yazoo FT DX3000. Over.
Okay, good. I got notes for that. I'll put them in the log here. Okay, good to make your acquaintance, Owen. Thanks for being there. Come back more often and be careful of that ice. Over.
Roger, Raj. Be safe and have a great day. You and everybody on the net here.
Take care. Okay, Kilo 4 Uniform X-Ray Victor. What? Uniform Victor X-Ray. Dyslexia is a wonderful thing. Good morning.
Whiskey November 3 India, this is Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. Great to hear you there, Nate. You've got a 5-9+5 peaking up to 10 over signal into Lake Lure today, over.
All right. Well, you've got a good signal here, 5.9 and holding solid. And I see from my notes you're also on an FTDX 3000. The last station I talked to, using the same radio from up in New England. Over.
Oh, roger that, Nate. Yeah, I really enjoy this thing. I'm going up into a My Antennas 8010 model off-center fed dipole up at about 35 feet. Set up as an inverted V, seems to do a pretty good job. Anyways, won't hold it. You got a lot of folks calling in today, which is great. ECAR's number here is 40197. And as always, we appreciate you doing the net for us. Nate, you have a good one. Whiskey November 3 India from Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray.
All right. Well, those are wonderful antennas, those off-center fed dipoles. We have one that was called a Carolina Wyndham when we bought it, and it's up at the borough building, up at our municipal building, and we were trying to figure out how to get ourselves on HF all the way from 80 to 10 meters. So we put this thing up, and we're trying to figure out where to anchor it. So we have a tower up there with various radios, including the public service radios and some amateur stuff for the EOC. And then we put this off-center fed dipole, the Carolina Wyndham, and it's got a 90-degree turn in it at the tower. So the long section goes across the parking lot and over the Public Works building. The short section comes off the top of the tower and goes down to the eaves of the building that we're in. It was the only way that we could get the darn thing up there and make it work for us. And guess what? The doggone thing works. Those are phenomenal antennas. You can do almost anything to them. Over.
Oh, roger that, Nate. I'll tell you, they're amazing. I've got mine oriented north-south, but as I said, I've got it set up as an inverted V. And boy, I'll tell you, that thing appears to be really omnidirectional. Over.
Yep. Well, this is a sort of inverted V configuration. The tower's definitely taller than the other two, than either of the buildings, so it's an inverted V configuration. But that was early in the game, and one of the things we had to learn was to isolate the vertical component from the metal of the tower. Once we did that, the doggone thing worked like a son of a gun. We've worked DX on it. We can work Harrisburg, our capital city, directly. The state EOC from our EOC on 100 watts. So they're great antennas. I better move on before I get in trouble. I love talking about antennas. You have a great day, okay?
You as well, Nate. Thanks again for picking me up. And boy, you are right. I've got a friend of mine that runs an inverted V, and he's got one going north, the other end of it going west, and it works perfect. Anyways, Nate, you have a good one. Whiskey November 3 India, Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. 73, Nate.
7.3. Yeah, we got the Lazy L here. It's just a dipole, but it's got an almost vertical component on one side, and then the other side is significantly less angled down, apexed on the top of the tower here. And that thing is flat across the band, and I'm not talking to you on it right now. The other antenna is working a little bit better, and I won't go into what that is. But anyway, good to hear you on. Okay, let me keep moving here before I get in trouble. What was that? Whiskey 2. There's a Whiskey 2 someplace. Whiskey 2 going once. Whiskey 2 going twice. How about November Alpha?
It's N3. I'm back to you. Over.
November 3, November Alpha. Darn near a neighbor here. Hi, Dave.
this is N3 NNA from Eastern Shore, Maryland. We got us 46 degrees and nice sunny skies, over.
Roger, okay. I just switched back to the antenna that seems to be working well now for the moment. And I got a 5.9 copy on you here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, Dave, over.
Roger. We'll say hello to everyone on the net and let you get on with business. N3 NNA, we be clear.
All right, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on. It's been a while. All right, New York policeman. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Yes, New York policeman. Hello.
WN3IW2NYP, Bruce Charlotte, E-Cars number 21013. Hope you're well. Glad you got your antennas back up, and I hope you have an absolutely wonderful week there, my friend Nate.
Yep, I'm looking forward to a good week. It's going to get warmer. I think I'm going to order out the rest of the parts to get the VHF, at least part of it back up, and get some of that stuff done. We're getting into antenna work weather here. I want to get this off of the to-do list and on to the done list. Over.
Well, I'm sure it will all work out in time, and as the weather gets warmer easier. So I'm glad you got help last week. Anyway, your time is getting short. I know you have a couple hours left. We shall chat in regards to Carol.
Okay, thanks. I'll give her your regards. How are you feeling?
99%.
All righty. Well, I'm glad everything's coming back together for you, and I keep telling Carol this is going to work out well. So take care. Thanks for being there, Bruce. Good to hear you on this morning. I got one more on the list, Echo Fox Golf. Who's that? Do we have something even close to Echo Fox Golf? Well, I guess not. All right. Well, it's the top of the hour, and I got a little bird told me that W2DAR is hanging out there and ready to pick up the net. Good morning, Ron.
I'm certainly not hanging out there. I'm sitting in a nice, comfortable chair that Diane got me this past Christmas. So the old one needed to be replaced, and that's not an understatement. Back to you, Nate.
All right. Good to hear you on this morning. 10 over. You're sounding great. And had a pretty good net this morning. The band is expanding and contracting a bit, some QSB here and there, but most of the signals are in pretty good shape. So you have a great day, good shift. Thanks for picking up the net. This is Whiskey November 3 India.
Okay, Nate. Thank you for sitting in and being net control for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. And it's right pretty close to that. There it is. Okay, now it's official. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, E-Cars, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, E-Cars number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, February 28, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into E-Cars, please. Okay, there's a Kilo 2 Bravo something X-ray mobile. You're below my noise level, but let's give it a try. Instant service.
QSL, Kilo 2, Bravo, India X-ray Mobile, just north of Dickinson. I know things up and down the wall. Thank you for listening.
Okay, I've lost you, but I've got you logged in, but let me throw it back to you, see if I can still copy you. Hopefully you can copy me. Go ahead.
QSL, which is way down in the north. I'll let you go. 73
Any relays on that mobile station? Okay, the Kilo Bravo 2, I've lost your signal entirely. The propagation has dropped out between us. I will open up the mobiles probably about halfway through the net control period, and if you're available and propagation has improved, give it a try again. Are there any additional mobiles only, checking into e-cars, please? Are there any QRP, portable, or mobile? QRP, portable, or mobile only at this time?
American United Japan.
I'm not hearing anything from this location. I'm going to open it up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Echo Mike. Kilo Charlie Tango. United Japan.
Okay, I got an Echo Mike something and Echo Mike Foxtrot Automotive Force. The Echo Mike station, please. I've lost the Echo Mike station. Electromotive Force.
Hey, yeah, I'm here. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force. You're quite copyable here this morning. Nice signal. And it sounds like the band is in pretty good shape. Although I've been trying to check in with the last 2 or 3 net control stations and having no luck. But I guess you're copying me probably okay, I hope. So how are you copying me this morning, Ron? W2 Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, you're well below my noise level. The band is changing rapidly, and I'm losing everybody. But I've got you logged in. Hopefully you can still hear me. Thank you for joining me in e-cars today. Have a happy, safe day. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie Tango.
Charlie Tango, instant service.
KB1KCT, name is Chris in Westmoreland, New Hampshire. Sunny out, still below freezing. I'm quite sure the temperature is KB1KCT.
Okay, very good. Whereabouts in New Hampshire, Chris?
Southwest New Hampshire, on the Vermont border. We're just above Keene.
Okay, you're going to be over what, by Milford?
Negative, the Keene area, right on the Vermont border.
Okay, very good, Chris. Anything else I could help you with on e-cars today?
No, just glad to be checking in.
Okay, thank you very much for being here, and have a happy, safe day, and look forward to you checking in again with me. Thanks again. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
1 Quebec Mobile.
Victor Echo.
Mike Echo Juliet Mobile.
Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, I got a mobile in there that ends with Quebec. Go.
KG1Q, how copy, Ron? Over.
Copy you fine now. Go ahead, Mark.
Okay, Ron, band is all over the place. You're about Q5 to S5 right now, but I lost you for a second by the building. 8 degrees, single digit 8 degrees. Very cold last night. I don't know if we got down to negative numbers. We had a pretty significant snow squall last night, and we got our cell phones got the alarm system that triggered an Amber Alert on our cell phones because the snow squall was so intense. Kind of interesting. Anyway, Ron, thanks for bringing me aboard. I'm hearing you good right in the right alongside the river here now. But it was tough copy before. 7-3 W2DAR KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark. Yeah, your signal came up right near the end. You came up actually to an S9 along the river there. And Swans Island is all white. They got quite a bit of snow. I looked out. They had activated the cameras in the Burcoat Harbor Lighthouse Lantern Room, and all the shoreline is all white. Looking at the harbor. Thanks for being there. Have a happy, safe day, and thank you for joining me. 7-3, Mark.
7-3, Ron.
The station ending in Bravo X-ray, please.
Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray. E-cars number 21066. 5 miles southeast of JFK. The name is Ben, Bravo Echo November. Got about 32 degrees. Bright sunshine. Nice day. A little chilly, but you're sounding great as usual. 20 over Q5 audio and doing a great job with the net. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Ben. Very good. Thank you for joining me on E-Cars today. Solid S8. Audio is excellent. How is Idlewild International Airport doing?
Oh, Idlewild is doing real good. Oh, you're going back a ways there when it was Idlewild. Well, you're bringing back memories when I was a kid. And when the Rockaway Boulevard there was like a roller coaster and a speed trap. You're going back a ways there. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I took off on a Super 8 Constellation. That was the ones where they had the three rudders on them, the three-finned tail end on them. Super 8 Constellation in 1961. It was a chartered aircraft heading to Germany, and it was overloaded. They never weighed the luggage. And the people brought stuff that you wouldn't believe. Unbelievable. They did get it off the ground, and 10 minutes later they blew an oil line. Boy, do I remember that, because I was with my parents. I was 18 years old, 1961, and they took me along as a month-long vacation in Germany. My parents are both born in Nuremberg, Germany, and came over, my father in 1928, my mother in 1929. And I got a window seat, and I'm on the starboard side, and I'm looking at the engines, and a nice, a bluish glow from the exhaust, from the piston engines. And then all of a sudden I noticed on the outboard engine there's no glow anymore. I could see the exhaust pipe there. So I said to my mother, who was sitting in the middle, I said, Mom, the outboard engine over there is not running. I could see the prop standing up straight. And she says, oh, come on. You had too much wine or whatever we were drinking. Oh, they were started drinking before they got off the runway. It was a private chartered flight. And she said, you've had already too much to drink, no more for you. And then she turns to my father and says, Ronnie's saying that the outboard engine's not running. I won't say what he told me, and I think it was in German, so I'm glad I probably didn't understand. But then it didn't take long for the rest of the plane to realize that the one engine was not running. And all the noise and partying that was going on in the plane, you could hear a pin drop. And then somebody came out with a briefcase chain to their wrist, stood by the emergency exit, and announced that we're returning back to Idlewild. Back to you.
Yeah, they didn't have too much restriction, but I'll give it that. People bought their suit and ties, and they were smoking on there and drinking and having a grand old time. I think life was a lot simpler then. Now you got to get on a plane, and for God's sakes, you got to be chained to your seat wearing a frickin' muzzle.
Yeah, I won't fly anymore, Ben. No. When I worked for Bell Telephone Laboratories, they transported me around all the place with aircraft. I've had enough flying. That's it. And we flew back to Iowa. They replaced the oil line. They put us up at a hotel overnight, and we took the same plane the next morning. And because we were overloaded so much, they still didn't weigh any of the luggage. But because we were overloaded so much, they didn't have enough fuel that we had to land in Gander. I think it's Gander, Newfoundland, to pick up fuel to make it over to Frankfurt. So an experience like that for the first time in my life, you don't forget it, Ben.
I would say not, but that's just to say that they were still experimenting with flights and whatnot. They really didn't have all these calculations. And listen, they made it. Listen, you're here to talk about it. But anyway, it's always great to talk to you, my friend. Have a great day and be well. I won't hold it up. You got people there wanting to check in, but very, very good story. Have a great day. KB2QBX.
Okay, Ben, thank you very much for joining me on eCars today. And in those days, chartered aircraft, apparently they were exempt from regulations, whatever there were at that time. Happy day. Thanks again, 7-3. The station ending in Mike Echo Juliet, please. Is there a station, the suffix is close to Mike Echo Juliet? About a Delta Mike.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. How copy, over.
I can hear someone responding, but you're well below my noise level. I could just tell that somebody's in there. Apparently the band is changing. I'll call these two suffixes shortly again. The band is changing rapidly. Hopefully it'll improve. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Alpha Whiskey Mobile. W1KWM.
All responses are well below my noise level. The band is dropping out, folks. Hopefully you can still hear me. I'll just keep on calling. Hopefully the propagation gets better. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Tango Alpha Whiskey Mobile. Mr. Echo.
The Alpha Whiskey Mobile has it. Instant service, sir.
Good afternoon. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. Your name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, 3859 on the eCars roster in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Beautiful day, 36 degrees, nice and sunny, and it looks like it's spring summer around the corner. Just want to check in and say hi and give you a solid 5.9 in here into Bethlehem.
Okay, Bob, you're a solid S7 peaking to an S8. Audio is excellent. And you're in Bethlehem. Do you know a gentleman by the name of Ron, W3LPR? W3LPR, he lives in Bethlehem.
Sure do. Yes, I do. See him every once in a while at the QCWA breakfast that we have on the third Saturday of each month.
Okay, very good, Bob. Yeah, he's a rooster, and he's on the rooster check-in every morning. I have net control every other Wednesday on the rooster net that starts up at 6 a.m. in the morning at 3990, and he's there regularly. And I enjoy. In fact, he's holding one for me. His favorite donut is a peanut butter and jelly donut.
Yeah, that sounds like we're talking about the same guy.
Yes, it is. And he went to the same place that I started my electrical engineering education, RCA Technical Institutes in New York City. And he was there probably almost, just I think a little bit before me or maybe after me. I don't remember seeing him there while I was there, but we share a lot of interest. And, of course, we both work for the Bell system. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Okay, let me not hold it up, though. Maybe somebody else can get in. But, yeah, you're coming in fine here. And I don't know if you had any more Pennsylvania calls, but yeah, we're in Bethlehem, and we're only about, I don't know what I'd say, about 5-6 miles from the river, from the Delaware River.
Okay, well, very good, and the band is dropping out between us. It is not a good propagation day today, but we'll, I don't want to leave anybody behind, but we'll give it the best try. Thanks for being here. Have a happy day. 7-3, Bob.
73, KE3AW.
This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Japan Tango.
There's a suffix that has Japan in.
Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, something, I've lost you. The band is changing rapidly, okay? Just keep on trying. In a little while, hopefully the propagation will improve, but you dropped out entirely. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango. And really nice signal. It's good to hear a strong signal. Instant service, sir.
You're booming in here. Name is Herb, W2BVT, 20601 for the log. We've talked a few times, Ron. I just heard you mention the Bell System. I retired from the Bell System in '95, but I was an engineering manager for, well, actually, when I retired, it was Bell Atlantic, but New Jersey Bell. Had quite a bit of dealing with folks up in the labs up in Whippany there. But just want to comment and let you go on with your W2BVT.
Okay, Herb. So, I remember you checking in with me. And, because my father-in-law's name was Herb. So you were in the operating company.
Oh, yeah, 41 years.
Did you know Bruce Zahn? Bruce Zahn, Z-H-A-N?
You know what? That name is familiar. It is a familiar name, but I can't recall. I can't place him.
Okay, because he worked for the operating company all his life. He lives, maybe a quarter of a mile away from me. Back to you, Herb.
I worked in the central office arena there. I was a engineering manager in the central office engineering, retired as a long-range planning manager for the state of New Jersey. But I had some dealings with a fellow by the name of Bruce Dale, O.B. Dale, from up in Whippany. He developed a mainframe system for the central office, and we implemented it on a few field trials for him.
Okay, what central office did you work at?
Well, I was the manager for a while. I guess I spent 3 years as a manager of the Summit District. I had Murray Hill, Millburn, Summit, Unionville, Cranford, Roselle, Elizabeth. That was back in the early 80s.
You had busy clientele mentioning all those names. That was a pretty busy hub. Okay, very good. Well, glad to know a fellow Bell System historian. Do you ever get on to the Western Electric CQ contest?
I'm aware of it, no, but I have not.
Okay, put a note down. Second weekend of November. The second weekend of November. I'll be looking for you.
Very good. I had a buddy that operated that. He's passed away several years ago. Al Posberg, W2DTP. I know he looked and worked that. He was the Western Electric guy, but I know he operated in that contest.
Yeah, I've been with them in that contest since 1978. I don't think I've ever missed a year. but we're getting very sparse in Bell System employees, and we all know why that's happening. And this past year, I didn't try for a lot of points. I just casually, got contacts, whether they were Bell System employees or not. Anybody that replied back to me. It's getting to the point now that there's more folks, non-Bell System people, trying to get in on that contest than there are the system employees. So, anyway, Herb, thank you for joining me today. And have a happy, safe day, and let's keep our fingers crossed that spring is early this year. Happy day.
Same to you, Ron. I got crocuses blooming, believe it or not, just starting to bloom. Daffodils up about 4 inches, so spring is around the corner. 73. What year did you retire?
Beginning of 2004. Had 37 years at Whippany, and I did take some time, a year or more, over at ATT Submarine Systems in Morristown. They're the folks that lay the undersea fiber optic cables around the ocean floors. And because I was in at Whippany, I was also involved in federal systems and underwater fiber optic work. Let's put it that way. They needed some help over at Morristown with the talent that I had, so I volunteered to go over there and spend some time and help them out. And then when that was finished, probably around 93, 94, I went back to Whippany and headed the team that did all the testing for cellular mobile phones so that we could get that service implemented with Verizon. Back to you, Herb.
You know, when I was a craftsman up in Summit District in 1957, 58.
Oh boy, do you go back?
There was a room in the Summit Central office up on the second floor where they were experimenting with cellular radio. I don't think it was even named at that point.
No, it wasn't, and I think the hexagonal, the cell shape. Okay, I think that was developed at Whippany in 1968, and I'm trying to think of the person that came up with the cellular structure. He's now retired, and he's down in Atlanta, Georgia. It's going to come to me. Yeah, it just can't, mental block, but they in the mid-60s they really started concentrating in Whippany on cellular radio, and I think it was around 1995 or 96 that we finally finished the work with Qualcomm, and we turned Verizon on for the first cell phone services with the handheld cell phones.
Very interesting. Yeah. Well, you know, all our buddies are dying off. I've been retired. What, 26 years, something like that. So all my friends are gone. There's very few people that I knew that are working in. Well, none of them are working anymore, but even alive. Ron 73s. I don't hold the net up. W2BVT off the cliff.
Okay, very good, Herb. And likewise, I don't think there are many people left when I joined the labs February 28, 1967. And there may be just a few left of some of the young fellas that were there when I joined. And, yep, we're all going to wind up in that place eventually. Thanks again, Herb. 7-3. Thank you for joining me.
7-3, son.
This is W2DAR net control for E-Cars, listening for check-in.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo Echo. November Echo Juliet.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Delta Mike.
Okay. X-ray Yankee, how you doing, old friend?
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Everybody on E-Cars. Let's see, it's 25 degrees here in Nashua. 11-mile-an-hour winds out of the west, giving a wind chill of 14 degrees. We got about 7 inches of snow on the ground. Over.
Keep it. I don't want any more snow. We didn't get anything. The last storm storm was all solid ice. No snow. All the rain that came down basically went to ice. It was well below freezing, and it was a good ice storm. But as far as I know, it didn't bother any of my antennas other than a high SWR, because the antenna wire was probably 3/8 of an inch in diameter with the ice on it, so it detuned it. And I don't know of any branches that came down around the backyard or anything. I've not taken a look down on our woodlot yet, but everything was solid ice. Fortunately, Diane and I did not have to go out, and by 4 o'clock in the afternoon, the sun came out and melted all the ice. And you just had to be careful that you weren't standing under any trees or any power lines, because the chunks of ice were coming down with the effect of gravity. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, Ron. And good signal coming out of your station there. 10 to 15 over. Good signal. Always hear you loud and clear. So, yeah, just want to come by, say hello, and wish you a good day. Thanks for being there and picking me up. You carry on with your duties. We appreciate it. And 1XY. So long, my friend.
Okay, hold the fort down in New Hampshire. Thank you. The station name is Kilo Echo.
This is Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. Good afternoon, Ron. It's Tom up here in Maine. ECARS number 1498 of the lifetime roster, over.
Whereabouts in Maine?
Freedom, Maine.
Okay, yep. You have contacted me before as soon as I heard Freedom. Let's see, you should have snow.
Oh, yeah, we got snow. You want some? And I heard you say the other guy in New Hampshire for us to keep it, so I guess you probably don't, but it's not bad. The last measurable storm, we got about, I don't know, maybe 4.5 to 5 inches somewhere on, just enough to fire up the plow truck. Go ahead.
Okay, my daughter and son-in-law live on Swans Island off the coast of Maine, and I turned the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse in the lantern room. They have 2 web cameras, and I turned those on yesterday, I think. And looking at Burncoat Harbor, the whole shoreline on the opposite side of the harbor was all crystal white, so I know they're covered with snow. Well, thank you for joining me today, and QSL on 1498. Have a happy, safe day, and thank you for joining me.
All right, Ron, very good. Well, you take care of yourself, and I'm sure you're probably counting the weeks every out so you can get back up to Swans Island this up-and-coming season. So 7-3, KD1K.
I can't wait. I'm all set, even with the gas prices the way they are. Thank you for being there. The November 1 Foxtrot Golf November station, please.
Oh, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the roster, Ron. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. A nice blue sky out there, and temperature of 34 degrees, and you've got a good S9 signal, Ron, over.
5/9, Leroy, and great audio as normal. And I suspect you're all white around the neighborhood.
QSO, I got a good 4 inches on the ground yet, over.
Okay, keep it up there. At this time of the year, well, it's the end of February. It doesn't get much closer to that. And I've had it with snow. We haven't had very much at all. Had very little this year. Probably the least amount I can remember in my lifetime so far. That doesn't mean we're not going to get it yet. You can still get wet, heavy snows in March yet. But I kind of have the feeling that we're not going to get it anymore because it's getting pretty warm outside. The ground is not frozen, and we have longer hours of daylight, and the sun's angle is increased, so we're getting a lot of warmth from the sun. Back to you.
Okay, Roger that. Yeah, I can't wait. It must be about 30 more days until spring, right?
I'm not going to go by the calendar. To tell you the truth, I go by the buds on the maple tree, and when I see the buds starting to swell up and and come out, they're readily visible on the maple trees. When I see that, I'm calling that springtime. And as of about 2 weeks ago, the blackbirds are here, the crows are here, the starlings are here, and I got reports 2 days ago that folks in Pennsylvania have had robins appear, and that's really early.
Okay, Ron, very good. When you see a robin, that's a good sign, and when you see the red maple buds, then you know it's close.
Especially on Christmas Eve.
Oh, roger that. Okay, Ron, you take care. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear with W2DAR.
Okay, Leroy, very good. And thank you for being there. And if you see robins on Christmas Eve, okay, it's either on the internet or you've been enjoying the adult drinks.
QSL. Okay, you take care, buddy. N1FGN will be clear.
Happy day. This is W2DAR Net Control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins.
DVU.
Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
Alpha 3, November.
Okay, there's a November, and there was a lot of doublings. It started with November and ended with Mike, Juliet. Go.
KD2DAR, N1MJS 10132 on the roster. Matt, also located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Ron, how you doing?
I am doing fine, Matt. And how are you today?
Can't complain. I don't know what the temperature is right now because I don't have that screen up, but still pretty chilly here. A lot of snow off to the side of the driveway, but the roads look clear. Over.
Well, that's the important thing. And yeah, you're on the north side of that thermal line on that last storm. We were in the middle of it, so we got all ice. But you folks, guys, as far as I know, in New Hampshire and all up in there, Connecticut and whatnot, that was all snow. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, and there are some parts of New England that didn't get anything at all. Maybe a little bit of rain there, Ron, but nothing else for that. Thanks for running that there, and have a great day and stay warm. N1MJS back to W2DAR.
Okay, very good, Matt. And keep your fingers crossed. Let's keep on hoping that it's an early spring. I have that feeling. Thank you for being here. Happy day. 7-3. The November Echo Juliet station. Something close where the suffix is close to November Echo Juliet. Okay, this is W2DAR Net Control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins.
Delta Victory United.
November.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
How you doing, Bill?
Yeah, real fine. I'm your relief at top of the hour. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU out.
Okay, you're on early. Thank you for being there. We'll give it to you in a little less than a half an hour. Okay, the Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey station, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, Zulu. E-Cars number 30240, North Wales, PA. Beautiful day today, a little cool, but very nice. Back to you.
Okay, well, thank you for joining me again on E-Cars. And anything else I could help you with on E-Cars today?
No, thanks for being there. I just wanted to check in, give you a number. So, 7-3. Have a good week, and I'll talk to you again soon. WB3FXW.
Okay, it looks like it's going to be a reasonable temperature and weather type week this week, so that's okay. We're starting to warm up nicely, and let's keep our fingers crossed. No more snow. It's fine. I will gratefully put the snowblower into retirement for the rest of the year. Thank you for being there. This is W2DAR Net Control for E-Cars, looking for check-ins.
November, Mike Fox.
November.
Japan.
The November station, please.
Yes, good morning, sir. Have a great day today. We're just sitting in looking through to listen to the radio. The name is Kenny. Call sign Alpha 3, November 28, Clinton, Maryland, about 10 miles outside of Washington, D.C. Go ahead.
You dropped out midway through the QSO there. The band is changing. Did you say your name was Ken or Kenny?
It's Kenny.
Try that again. You're well below my noise level.
The name is Kenny. Kilo Echo November, November Yankee.
Kim, okay, very good. And your location, Kim?
Clinton, Maryland, about 10 miles outside of Washington, D.C.
Okay, the band came up again. I saw the Q5 copy the last go-around, came in at S7. So the band is up and down very rapidly today. How can I help you on e-cars today?
You can send me about $4 or $5 million so I can go to lunch this evening.
What if I give it to you in rubles?
That'll work too.
Внимание, это РЛ-1. Центр. Российских войск.
All right, I'm not going to hold you up. You have a great day. We'll catch you later. AA, 3 in and out.
Okay, Kim, rubles aren't worth very much today, and I think by the end of the day, you could probably give them away. Oh, boy. And, boy, is the band up and down so rapidly. I never experienced the rapid fluctuation in the propagation. Thanks for being here. Got you logged in. Have a happy, safe day, and thank you for joining me. 7-3. This is W2DAR, Net Control for e-cars, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
Что вы против вашего насилия против нас? Мы обещаем вам одно. Иди домой сейчас, посмотри на свои семьи, дети они себе чистятся, не оставайся здесь, старайся, чтобы сталь была свободной. Ты умрешь.
Stand by, folks.
Назад с вами бесконечно. Мы умрем на ногах, прежде чем мы будем жить на коленях. Ничто не сломает нас. Мы насчитываем 40 миллионов человек, у нас есть поддержка большей части мира позади нас. Опусти руки и иди домой. Еще не поздно. У Путина есть враги внутри.
Stand by.
Был.
Tequila 1, November, Mike Fox station, please.
Yeah, Ron, this is Dennis up here in New Hampshire, Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. I just wanted to say hello. It seems like I can hear somebody talking in the background there, but at any rate, I just wanted to give you another bean count. Number here is 10402. And also, hi, Bill, if you're listening there. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Dennis. Yeah, I did hear somebody in there. I don't know whether they were responding to my call or something else. It was just below my noise level, and I just wanted to wait till that person was finished so that I could continue in getting back to you. All right, and QSL on 10402. Well, thank you for joining me, Dennis, and have an enjoyable day, and please stay safe. 7-3.
7-3, bye-bye.
November Sugar Papa.
November Sugar Papa, you're at my noise level. Go ahead.
Kilo India 4, November Sugar Papa.
Go ahead, instant service, November Sugar Papa.
Roger, roger, number 4832, Tom, North Carolina. I will be cleared. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, very good. I got you logged in. Thank you for joining me today. You're right at my noise level. Band is very poor propagation, and it changes very rapidly. Have a happy day, and thank you for joining me. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for e-cars, listening for check-ins.
Aufmerksamkeit, Aufmerksamkeit, Aufmerksamkeit. Das ist der L1. BND. Für die russischen Truppen rund um Kharkiv. Gehen Sie zu Hause für Ihre Familien. Hören
Stand by, folks.
Befehle von Wladimir Putin entgegenzunehmen. Ihr eigenes Volk protestiert gegen Sie. Erziehen Sie Ihre Söhne und Töchter und lieben Sie Ihre Frauen. Wenn du hier bleibst, wirst du hier sterben. Putin ist instabil und wird aus seinen eigenen Reihen herausgenommen werden. Warum willst du dein Leben für ihn aufgeben? Er erlaubt dir nicht einmal, als freies Volk zu leben. Wir, das Volk der Ukraine, sind frei. Wir haben beide Welten gekostet. Deine, die einen Diktator verpflichtet. Eine, der sich das russische Volk wegen deiner Handlungen gegen das ukrainische Volk aufnimmt. Verhaftet und sogar geschlagen wird, weil es gegen deine Gewalt gegen uns ist. Wir versprechen Ihnen eines.
Stand by. Somebody's talking way in the background. I'm waiting for them to finish.
Versuchen Sie, Stahl ist Freiheit. Wir werden endlos gegen dich kämpfen. Wir werden sterben, bevor wir auf den Knien leben werden.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but it's coming in fairly strong here, and the person who's talking is talking very rapidly. And let's give it a try again, because the folks trying to check in, they were all doubling. This is W2DAR net control for e-cars. Let's give it a try and check-ins again.
Juliet Tango, Japan Tango, K1 T with honey.
The K1 station, go ahead.
Kilowatt 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey. Name is Tom, Carol the Mike, E-Cars 1556. Checking in for the numbers, no traffic here, Ron, over.
Okay, Tom. Yeah, you're above my noise level. Q5 copy. Whereabouts are you located?
15 miles inland from Plymouth Rock, so Middleborough, Massachusetts, near Cape Cod, over.
Okay, very good. I know where Middleborough is. Very good. Anything else I could help you with today, Tom?
Just ubiquitous coverage would be great. This antenna seems to have some peculiar patterns, and it's where it needs to be because I have to hide it. So I have to take what I got. But I'm glad you're hearing me, Ron, over.
Okay, Tom. Well, the antenna is working right now, so let's not argue with success. It's been a difficult day for me. The propagation is very poor, and it's been changing extremely rapidly, faster than I ever expected. Within 10 or 15 seconds, the person can drop right out. Thanks for being here, QSL 1556. Happy day and stay safe.
Okay, Ron. Thanks again.
This is W2DAR net control for e-cars, listening for check-ins.
Japan Tango.
Lima Delta Mike.
Charlie.
Okay, there are 3 stations trying to check in. I've only got partials on your suffixes. You're well below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy. Wait a little bit and give it a try again in a couple of minutes. Hopefully conditions will improve. This is W2DAR net control for e-cars, listening for check-ins.
November. Japan Tango.
There's a station in there that has a November in it. Let's give that a try. Okay, I'm not getting any response. Band has dropped out again, and that's been occurring for the last half hour or so. So we'll just hopefully the conditions will improve and I can get some check-ins. This is W2DAR net control for e-cars, listening for check-ins.
November 1, Japan Charlie Whiskey.
November 1, ending in Charlie Whiskey.
November 1, Japan Charlie Whiskey.
Boy, that's a familiar voice. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine. Can't complain. Forget to give you a contact you can hear, Roger.
Thank you very much. It's been a difficult day today. That happens every now and then, and you know, if one expects the conditions on amateur radio to be the same every day, all I can say is you're in the wrong hobby. Back to you.
Yeah, you might as well just hang up the station and put it away. All right, very good. No traffic. Just figured to stop by and say hi.
Okay, thank you for stopping by to say hi. Happy day to you and stay safe. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR net control for e-cars, listening for check-ins.
November Sierra 3 Delta.
Boy, that's a nice strong signal. Thank you very much. November Sierra 3 Delta, it's all yours.
Okay, W2DAR. How you doing, Ron? You're 59 plus 10 here. Sounding really good. I had some microphone issues earlier, and hopefully I got it straightened out. How copy, over?
15 over 9, peaking at 20 over 9. Audio is superb.
Okay, thanks, Ron. Yeah, the microphone's a Heil Gold Elite, and the transceiver's a Kenwood TS2000. I'm just running 100 watts into a G5RV, but you sound fantastic, too. No traffic to report here. Just wanted to say hello, over.
Okay, typical Heil quality. It's beautiful. It's like a studio mic. And thank you for being there. Anything else I could help you with today?
No, thanks, Ron. 73. Have fun out there, okay?
That's what I intend to do. Thank you very much for joining me. Happy day. Stay safe. 7-3. This is W2DAR net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt Alpha 8, Zulu Oscar Oscar, KA8, ZOO.
Okay, I've got the OO, stand by, the Charlie radio station.
Victor Alpha Trey, Charlie Radio Echo, a very good morning, a very good afternoon to our friend on E-Car, DA3CRE.
Okay, and how's the weather up north?
Oh, there's a little colder, but it's warming up there. Last night it was awful cold. We got up at 6 o'clock, sir, and we had a minus 25 below. Go ahead.
Keep it up there. We've had enough cold winter down here at this location in New Jersey this year. What we haven't had was a lot of snow. Very little this year, but you know, this is the end of February, so I'm really looking forward to the spring. Back to you.
Yeah, well, let's just hope we're not out of the woods yet there, because you all know where we're living there. You can see it's the North Pole. I'm 250 miles north of Toronto here, and we've been experiencing 40 and 41 below this year, so, yeah. And March, well, March is not a truckable month there for us. Go ahead.
Well, with those cold temperatures, you'd have to keep Santa's workshop. Throw another log on in the fire in Santa's workshop fireplace.
Yeah. And I'm hoping maybe someday Santa could be maybe putting together some radios. What do you think of that?
Well, I think with all those cold temperatures, the reindeer wouldn't mind being at your location.
That's right, yeah. And maybe ask Santa Claus to put some antennas on those reindeers.
Okay, very good. Well, hopefully things will warm up pretty rapidly. It's getting to be that time of the year. Thank you for joining me today in E-Cars. Have a happy, safe day. 73.
73. God bless your family. God bless USA. Lifetime membership 30691 on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net. 73, my friend.
73. Happy day to you. The station ending in Oscar Oscar.
Roger, full call sign Kilo Alpha 8, Zulu Oscar Oscar, located just south of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You are 5 by 9, and just wanted to say no traffic from here, but wanted to check into the net. Over.
Can I have a name, please?
Roger, the name is Jerome, Jerome. Now copy?
Okay, Jerome. And now, you're at my noise level, okay? Is it Lancaster or Lancaster?
You know, a classic question, but since I live here, it's Lancaster. Lancaster, not Lancaster, but Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, you're up north, okay? Because if you say Lancaster, I'm thinking right away the Strasburg Railroad. Back to you.
We're the same area. I live less than 5 miles from the Strasburg Railroad.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I plan on going there again this year. I went there last year and took a ride, but the Railroad Museum was closed because of the virus, but it's now open now. So I'll be going on later on this summer to go to the Railroad Museum, and I'll be spending a day or two there, because you can't cover that place in one day. Back to you, Jerome.
Roger, absolutely not possible. The good news is we spent a little bit of time there, and we've actually done some drones, some UAS footage for them that we fly locally here. So we've done some of that for them, and if you get a chance, please stop on the Red Rose repeater, and we'll pick each other up as you come through. Back to net, Kilowatt Alpha 8, Zulu Oscar Oscar.
Okay, very good, Jerome, and thank you for joining me today. Yeah, I look forward to getting to the railroad again. I am sort of a railroad fan. Happy day, and thank you for joining me on E-Car today. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. K0 clear.
This is W2DAR net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins.
November 3, Juliet Hotel, Sierra.
Delta.
VY2JC.
Now, I wrote it down quickly, so I'm not sure. Was it November 2 Juliet Hotel or Juliet November Sierra, or whether it was a November 3? Let's give it a try.
Yeah, good morning from November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Okay, I did copy it down. November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra, instant service, go.
Yeah, good morning from N3JHS here. Name here is Bill. E-cars number 30790. 30790. It's 42 degrees and sunny here in beautiful Levittown, Pennsylvania. Not much to add. Just thought I'd say I was in here listening and just wanted to check in real quick. So I'll turn it back to you because it's almost top of the hour there. N3JHS.
Oh, indeed it is. I haven't even been watching the clock. Just having a good time being net control. Very good. And thank you for joining me today. Have a happy, safe day, and think spring. Happy day.
7-3.
Okay, I'm just putting some additional numbers down on the log sheet today. Got a lot of check-ins today. So let me just make some space here, and we'll continue. This is W2DAR Net Control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins.
Sierra Delta, Quebec.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I've got two I pulled out of there. I've got a Sierra Delta Quebec, and I've got X-ray Charlie Yankee. The Sierra Delta Quebec station, please.
Hey, good morning, Ron. Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. E-cars number 30722. It's Ron in Kingston, Ontario, and we're at, minus 13 Celsius, wherever that leaves me on the Fahrenheit scale. Don't have the conversion right here. Anyway, good to hear you on this morning, 7-3. Thanks for taking the call. DE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec, getting out of the way.
Okay, Ron, and you don't have to convert it to Fahrenheit because it's cold. And I'm ready to tell you the truth, Ron. Looking out there today, it's absolutely beautiful, bright sunshine, the cloud in the sky. It's not warming up all that much today. Probably, I would think it may get to the upper 30s. Don't think we're going into the 40s today, and that's Fahrenheit. And but I'm ready. I'm ready for springtime. How about you?
I've been ready for springtime since the end of December.
Oh, that's a wee bit early, especially for you up north. Boy, are you optimistic. Yeah, we've got, much longer daylight days and the sun is elevated, so we're getting a lot more heat intensity from it. And certainly things around here are starting to indicate that springtime is right around the corner, and the corner is not that far down the street. Back to you, Ron.
For sure, yeah, I know. We've got a beautiful sunny day here as well, and boy, that sun is really, really warm in spite of the air temperature being cold. If you're out of the wind and you're standing in the sunlight, it's actually quite pleasant. Other than that, yeah, we're still waiting for spring. Anyway, Ron, thanks for taking the call. 7-3 to yourself and everybody listening along.
Okay, Ron, very good. Yeah, just about 2 hours ago, I have blueberry plants that are in the picture window in the family room, and that's the south side of the house. And I just gave them water this morning, and I noticed when I reached over the pitcher to fill up the aluminum trays that they're sitting in with water, I could feel the intensity of sun just coming right through the glass in the picture window. So all of a sudden you notice, oh boy, this is the plants are starting to get the warm sunshine, which they need. They're spring. They're 2 years old now. They were started from softwood blueberry cuttings from my adult blueberries out in the far end of the orchard. So they'll go out into a new blueberry bed this spring. And as soon as I reached into the sunshine with my arm, I could feel the intensity of the sun's heat. Back to you.
And that's a really, really great feeling. And that's what I was talking about. Our house faces to the south, and the cat just loves sitting in the window on days like this. Oh, by the way, you're hitting here into Kingston at almost a 10 over, and nice audio, so I thought I'd just shoot that back to you. So have a great day, Ron.
Okay, Ron, very good. You're a solid S9. And tomorrow I will be starting hardwood cuttings, blueberry cuttings, hardwood cuttings, not softwood, hardwood cuttings. I'm doing a little different format this year, and they're going to be cut off the adult plants tomorrow and putting it into a seedling hotbed in the house here. So we'll see what the success rate is. I want to put in a fairly good-sized blueberry orchard here. We love blueberries. There's a lot of recipes you can make with blueberries, and I understand they're fairly healthy for you. Thank you for joining me today at QSL on 30722. Happy day.
7-3, Ron.
Station ending in X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Good afternoon, Ron. Good afternoon, Net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. E-Cars 10434. Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. 28 degrees and sunny, and at least it's sunny out. That's all I can say. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, thank you for joining me in Rhode Island. It's been several weeks now that I have not had the Rhode Island station check in. Thank you for being here today, and have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Be good. Stay safe. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net and clear. 7-3.
Happy day, Scott. Thanks for being there. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins.
WA2DVU, ready whenever you are, Ron. You sounded good again.
Juliet Charlie.
Bill, would you like to pick it up a couple minutes early?
Hey, sure. That way you can get off, go out and take a walk. Boy, a beautiful day here. It's 40 degrees, no wind, the sun is out, and tomorrow is the first day of spring. Over.
You're right. I never thought that skipped my mind. Thanks, Bill, for reminding me. Well, I've been feeling it, and I've been thinking it, so why not let the calendar tell us? And I have to go to Home Depot this afternoon. I want to see if they got their bales of peat moss in. I need a full bale. I'm putting in another row of blueberry beds this spring. I've got one I put in last fall, and that's going to take the plants that I have in the picture window, the 2-year-old seedlings that I started. They'll go out in that, and I'm going to put another 70-foot row in. So I need to till in a bale of peat moss with the ground that's out in the orchard, and add a couple other things to it. But I want to go over there and see if they got the spring supplies at the garden center at Home Depot. And I've got to pick up some perlite too, the vermiculite perlite that helps to retain the moisture in the soil for the new propagation bed for the hardwood cuttings that I'm going to cut tomorrow. Okay, thanks, Bill, for picking it up. It's close enough. And this is the W2DAR net control operator turning it over to your next net control for E-Cars, which will be Bill Bravo India Lima Lima and his call sign Whiskey America 2. Delta Victor United. All yours, Bill.
73, Ron. Have a good afternoon. Sounds like our project. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, net control E-Cars. Do we have any mobiles or QRP check-ins? Your call phonetically, over.
Whiskey Alpha 441,
I got a UHU and then something Romeo. Any other mobiles are fixed, over. I'm sorry, not fixed, just mobiles or QRP, over.
This is RL1PNX. We, the majority of the Russian people, stand united with the people of Ukraine. Our unelected dictator Putin had oppressed the people of Russia long enough. Ukrainian friends rejoice in knowing he has enemies with him he is clueless about. Attention, Russian military inflicting unwarranted harm on...
Okay, K3UHU, come on in.
Ukrainians who have tasted freedom will choose to die on their feet rather than live on their knees under Putin. They are 40 million strong and will ensure if you do not put down your arms against them that you will die in Ukraine. Don't allow Putin's inferiority complex to cause the death of you. Go home while you still can. We will not stop fighting until the last Russian...
K3UHU, WA2DVU. I'm sorry, man, you went down in the noise. You might try a little bit later. The band might change. There's a mobile or QRP with a Romeo. Try it again, over.
Relay?
Yeah, relay, go.
UA2 is going to QRT in a couple of minutes. This is K1QX in New Hampshire, over.
Okay, thanks a lot. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255. We're looking for 6 stations. Your call, over.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec X-ray.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo and K1QX. Let's try these two guys. QX, and that is... Get my log straightened out here. Let's move that over there and bring this over here. There we go. That's John. How you doing, John?
Good afternoon. This is Craig. I don't go by John. That's my given first name, but I go by Craig. East Car's number 1011, just sitting here getting some computer stuff ready to go do some work here for the town. I have nothing for anybody. Just want to say good morning. Haven't checked in a while, but East Car's number 1011, 73.
Okay, 73s. You are... Oops, I just messed up here. Give me the call again.
Sure. The call sign is Kilowatt 1, Quebec X-ray. My name is Craig. I'm in Southwest New Hampshire, and Denny Car's number almost since day one.
Okay, got it, Craig. I'm just correcting your name here. There we go. You're sounding good. Good Q5. Good audio. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see. Next up is... I have WJ2B, but for some reason that's not coming up. Try it again, over.
Yeah, good morning. I hope I still have Ron. Do I still have Ron?
This is Bill, Cape May, New Jersey.
Sorry, Bill. The control operator's changed. The call is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B, and the name is Dick. And the East Car number is 20498. 20498 on the roster, Bill. 22 degrees here in Rochester. Not quite a ham radio day because it's got some sunshine out there. But nevertheless, things are, you're a really good signal. You're 5x9, plus 10 here in Rochester, over.
Okay, thanks a lot, John. You're good Q5, really sounding good today. You have a good week, and thanks for checking in. Anything else?
Yeah, I need your call sign, Bill.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey.
I talked to was Ron. So can I have your call, please?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey.
Okay, a little bit slower.
Whiskey Alpha Figure 2, Delta Victor United, over.
Okay, I got it that time. I'm kind of old, you know. I write kind of slow. 73's, Bill. Nice talking to you, and thanks for taking my check-in today. This is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, Dick in Rochester. So long.
73's. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. 6 stations for E-Cars. Your call, over.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Sierra Lima Mike. CSL, Victor Alpha, SLM. Let's go with this gaggle. ESL. How you doing, Dave?
Good afternoon, Bill. Pretty good here. Like everyone else, a bit cool, although the temps seem to be ranging quite a bit across the East Coast here. We got 23 today in New Boston, and got a bit of a snow squall last night that didn't do much here, but I guess did some more fun elsewhere. But like everyone else, I'm looking forward to spring.
Yeah, we all are. Hey, spring starts tomorrow, first day of spring. Sounding good today. Q5, good audio. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
That'll do it. Thanks for checking me in, K1ESL.
73s. Hey, Duffy, what's going on?
Oh, not much. Just sitting here eating pizza and chicken wings. So it could be considered lunch. But, well, you guys living in Cape May. Well, what's that? Y'all y'all going there and eating lunch at the same place, or you just eating a good lunch? Because I eat lunch at the same time, and you guys seem to outdo me, which is okay, you know. But it's depressing to all eat the same lunch.
No, we don't eat lunch in Cape May, Duffy. It's too expensive. I just had a fantastic chicken dinner for lunch today. Potatoes, spinach, and baked chicken. It was really good. Duff, you're sounding good. Thanks for checking in today. Stay well. Anything else for us?
Nah, I ate 4 pieces of chicken and 2 pieces of pizza, and I'm just about to start on my second plate of 4 pieces of chicken and 2 pieces of pizza.
That sounds like a plan. Well, enjoy it, Duffy. Nice talking to you, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up is Steve in Millersville. How you doing, Steve?
We're doing good, Bill. You've got a big fat 30 over S9 here in Millersville today. Excellent audio as always. Sounding really good. It's always a pleasure to check in with you, Bill. We got 38 degrees with a high of 41 coming up, and sunshine all over the place for the whole day. This is probably about the same weather that you've got down there in Cape May. So back to you, Bill. K3SLM.
You're sounding great. Q5, really loud today. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for mobiles or QRP stations? Your call, over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Delta Juliet India.
Okay. Perfect double there. Fixed mobiles or QRP? Let's try that first. Your call, over.
American United Japan QRP.
Somebody said Q something real weak. Try again in 10 minutes. Fixed stations, your call, over.
Delta Juliet India.
Charlie
Whiskey Papa.
DJI. Any other fixed, over?
November Echo Juliet.
NEJ. Any other fixed?
Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Juliet Charlie.
CWP and then a Charlie. DJI. How you doing, Frank? Q5, you're loud, over.
Well, not too bad. You're 5 over 9. Good copy today. It's about 52 degrees. Still feels a bit chilly in the wind, though. Supposed to maybe eke up to 62 tomorrow, but we'll see about that. So, not much else is happening around here. Just finished up my TurboTax today, sent that in. I figure that's not going to get any better or worse any one way or the other, so might as well finish that off. So that's about the state of things here, over.
Okay, real fine. Yeah, we got our tax done a little while ago. That's out of the way. Sounded good today. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Up to Kishner. Hey, Terry Lee. How are you today?
Well, I'm not so bad, Bill. Nice to hear you. Q5S9 today again, as usual. We got 28 degrees, sun shining, and it's a chilly day out there, but other than that, it's a good day, I suppose. That's all the traffic I have. 3 NEK.
Hey, real fine. You have a good week and stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Hey, Carmine, State College, PA, 3530. How you doing today?
Oh, thank you very much. I'm fine. This is my second check-in for the day. I just took a break from my painting and other things and had to make waffles for the kids this morning and then get into some regular work. So I got one coat on in one place. I'm going to wait for that to dry, put the second coat on, then button the damn paint can up and put some trim up. So I thought I'd come down and see if everybody was still here. I'm surprised we're going this late, but that's a good thing. Back to net, K3CWP.
73's Carmine, stay well. Next up, got a call. All I got was Charlie out of it. Your full call. Over.
Victor Yankee 2, Juliet Charlie.
Okay, Victor Yankee 2, Juliet Charlie. Oh, hey, Joe, up in PEI. Haven't heard from you for a while. You're sounding pretty good today. Q5, you're loud enough. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I'm just using 100 watts and a wire here today. I have to do some repairs to my 40-meter homebrew Yankee, but just 100 watts and a wire today. No traffic. You're saying before, though, I think he's running an alligator station. Because he was 9 plus 10 over here, and he couldn't hear it. There's more than me calling from the Maritime station. There's one calling there. And he couldn't hear either one of us. He couldn't hear quite a few guys. Must have a noise. So just thought I would stick that in there. To thanks for calling me in. BY2,
Okay, 73's. 73's, see you, Joe. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for fixed stations. Your call, over.
W1US.
Got Foxtrot Mike, Whiskey 1, Uniform Sierra. Anybody else?
1T with honey.
Foxtrot Alpha Mike, I think. Let's see what we can get here. W1US. How you doing, Mike?
Yeah, good afternoon. Just want to jump in and say hi. It's been a while I've checked into these cars, and I'm running 100 watts and running a TS2000. So just want to say hi, everybody, and I'll turn it back to Net Control. Everybody have a good one. W1US, Mike up in Littleton, New Hampshire.
Hey, real fine, Mike. You have a good day. Stay well. Next up, I had a Foxtrot Mike. Come on in. Your full call, over. A Foxtrot Mike? Negative. How about Foxtrot Alpha Mike, over? Guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars, 7255. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, over.
QRP?
QRP station, your call.
This will be a recheck, November 3, Delta Juliet, India, using the Yaesu 817 at 5 watts. Signals were so good today, I thought I'd try this little rig, over.
Hey, thanks, Frank, for checking in. Your Q5 sounded pretty good today. Anything else?
That's it. Just want to see how 5 watts works today. 73.
73's, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for fixed stations for E-Cars. Your call, please.
Kilowatt 1, T with honey.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike.
Delta Mike, T with honey. Any other fixed? Hey, Tom, what's going on up in Mass today? T with honey, what did you say?
Oh, I wasn't sure you were. I was the second on the list, Bill, so I wasn't sure if it was coming to me or if there was another Tom on frequency. But we've got a sunny day, mid-20s, stiff wind out there. It feels pretty cold, but certainly a beautiful day to look out from the windows. And you're the fourth net control I checked in with today, Bill. That's a record since 2017. I've been able to make it the fourth straight net control. So signs that some short skip is starting to reestablish itself. WA2DBU K1T with honey.
Hey, 73, see you, Tom. A little light today, Q4, Q3 to 4, echo on you. So I guess we're getting ground waves and a little bit of sky waves, but that's okay. Take care, my friend, and we will talk to you again next time. Next call, I had a Delta Mike. Try it again, over.
WA2DBU, this is Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. Bill Mike up in Michigan. Good afternoon. Got a pretty good signal on you, about an S7, S8 on a cloudy but cool day here right now. Temperature 30 degrees, that's about all we're going to get. 23, thanks for picking us up. Cars 8477. You have a good day. Stay safe, my friend. W8LDM back to next.
Okay, Mike, you're running Q4 to 5. You're also a little late today, but we hear you, and I appreciate you checking in today. You have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars 7255. 6 stations, your call phonetically, please. Over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
We got LXL, others.
3 and M.
Again?
Alpha 3, November.
November. Anybody else? Fixed?
November 1, X-Ray, Quebec, X-Ray.
XKX. XQX, rather. Let's go with these 3. LXL, Mr. Bob, what's up? 64 miles away. You're close. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Good afternoon. No, nothing going on here. Just wanted to check in and support the net. A reasonably nice day here. A little bit cool, but at least the sun is shining, and everything else is good, so no complaints at the moment. Hope everyone's doing well, and we'll catch you next time. So back to net, N2LXL.
73. You're sounding good. Q5, really loud today. Good audio. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Alpha 3, November. That's Ken down in Clinton, Maryland. How you doing, Clint? How you doing, Ken?
I'm doing okay. I just switched radios because I'm moved in a house for 2 years old. I'm just trying to get around and put this stuff back up. I want to make sure it works. I tried on the Icon 766 program on the Raising 5000. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. You're Q5. Good audio. Hope things are going well with you. What else is going on? Over.
Oh, not so much. Just sitting here babysitting the missus. Had cancer about 12 years ago, breast cancer. Now it decided to come back on her this year. Go ahead.
Glad you're back on. Don't be a stranger to E-Cars, my friend. We'll talk to you again and have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Let's see. Dennis, Weymouth, Mass. How you doing?
Oh, we're doing fine today, and we're, as you said, in Weymouth. Weymouth, by the way, is about 12 miles south of the city of Boston, and Weymouth right now about 27 degrees, bright sun, and clear blue sky. So can't have so much more than that, except I would like to see maybe another 40, 50 degrees more, but hey, can't have everything. Back over to you.
Okay, 73, see you, Dennis. You're sounding good. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Any QRP or mobiles out there? Your call, please. Over. 6 stations for E-Cars. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Let's see. Golf Foxtrot Mike. Maybe. Let's see. Any other fixed? Over. GFM, give me, what's your name?
The full call is November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike. Name is Gary. Location is Northwest Connecticut. And we're looking at about 24 degrees today, windy. And you're like a solid 20 over here. Ron was a solid 20 over here to me too. I'm surprised he couldn't hear anybody.
Well, yeah, you're sounding good. You're Q5. Really loud today. Good audio. Anything else for us?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in. I got a fairly new e-cars, number 10456, and just wanted to try to catch up with all the different net controllers. Have a good day, Bill.
73. Stay well, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, e-cars 7255. 6 stations. Your call. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, e-cars 7255. Mobile stations for e-cars. Your call, please. Over. Nothing heard. Fixed stations for e-cars. Your call, please. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else? What's going on, Scott? You are Q5 and loud today. Over.
Yep, you are too as well. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434. Approaching 30 degrees maybe today, sunny. And yeah, you're super loud. You're 40 over into Rhode Island. Because conditions are maxing out for the band right now.
Oh yeah, you're sounding good today. Clear shot right down the ocean, I guess, down to Cape May. 73s, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, e-cars 7255. QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for fixed stations. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Victor Foxtrot.
Victor Foxtrot. Anybody else? Real weak one in there. Belly up to the microphone. Give me a little more juice. Try it again. Over. Negative copy. Victor Foxtrot. Your full call. Over.
WA2DVU from NJ3VF, November Juliet 3, Victor Fox, Bob in Waldorf. Howdy, Bill.
Howdy do. You're doing great. Q5, really loud today. What's going on?
Oh, just about everything. Just getting some work done around here, and heard lately sometimes I can hear you and sometimes I can't. And I thought, well, I can hear him today, so I wanted to give you a holler and say howdy. Nothing going on. Pretty day. Over.
Oh, beautiful day. 40 degrees here. Sun is out. No wind. Tomorrow's the first day of spring. That's kind of good. Looking forward to that. Stay well, Bob. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, e-cars 7255. Fixed stations. Your call, please. Phonetically. Over. NJ2US. Are you around, Jeff? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, e-cars 7255. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Your call, please. Over. Just for grins and giggles, e-cars is a directed net. We're on every day, 7:30 until 1:30 on weekdays. Weekends, we stop around noon. E-cars is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, if things are a little slow, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed stations for e-cars. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Mexico X-Ray.
GMX. Anybody else? GMX, good afternoon. Your full call, please.
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 1 Gulf Mexico X-ray. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, real fine. You're sounding good. You're running, for some reason it didn't come up. Kilo Bravo 1, it's got a G in it, you know. And let's find a mouse. Just play Find a Mouse. There we go, GMX, and that's Allison up in Mass. You're doing good. Q5, really loud, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, the antenna here is NZ wire, and the radio's IC7300 at 100 watts. But you're bombing in here today, so we must have a pipeline.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm playing around with a Beverage antenna. If I sound like I'm not paying attention, I'm fooling around with this Beverage antenna, switching it back and forth. It's pointed. Actually, right now I've got it pointed east for receiving, and boy, that's working pretty decent. I'm surprised that I'm picking up Eastern stations on the thing, because it's sort of headed towards Africa. But it's a work in progress, thanks to NJ2US, who's talked me into playing with beverages. You have a good week. Anything else for us? Over.
I just figured I'd check in. I haven't checked into the net in many years, since I retired at least. So I figured I'd pop in, say hi, make sure you're there. KB1GMX.
Just curious, what's the rig? What rig are you using?
IC7300.
Okay, sounds good. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255. Pix check-in is your call, over. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Your call, please, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255. Looking for fixed stations for ECARs. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for fixed stations for ECARs. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Yankee, maybe. You're about a Q2 to Q3. But let's see what happens. The call, yep, I didn't get the call right, but try it again. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Yankee. Whiskey Bravo 2, Mexico, London, Yankee name is Red.
Sorry, my time's up. I got to pull the plug here. Could not copy you. With WA2DVU out.
WDT on that one.
KK1K, KK1K. This is KW1I calling. KK1K, Mobile, KW1I calling and bye. Contact.
I said,